I'm about to say the N-word. No.
Not that one.
Whoa.
Okay,
I
so
don't say that in public.
Oh no.
Or
No,
in
no.
private. Or in private.
I
okay,
feel
so
like
you
I have
guys
traveled
just come out of Eurydice after buying diamonds, I think. Yeah, you just bought diamonds.
Hmm.
Was the last thing you did.
Yep.
Give me a recap of last session.
We
did a
got
lot
the
of
heads
stuff very
made.
fast at the end of the last session, so.
Yeah, we got shit-faced in a bar.
Yes, so we got popularity and rolled like a 30 or some shit for performance to tell a good story.
I don't think I have enough to get a 30, but I got pretty damn high.
It was like a 25 or something ridiculous
20
either way.
something, yeah. Performance, yeah, 25. Very nice. So we told one heck of a good darned tale. We went and got some diamonds, I believe. I don't think Ashtari got any like spell component. No, he didn't get any like spell ingredients or anything. I don't think.
I think he bought a scroll. He
You bought
bought a
some
rope trick,
paint.
right?
Yeah, he also bought some magic ink on tap.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, of course he did.
Yeah.
Yes. Because I love learning new spells.
Beauregard's requested clothing, I think, should be done today. And I think
Mm.
today might also be a big day for Ike's and Ashatari.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting.
What? Nothing's happening.
I want to see if Ike now has to fake being in love with him, or if she's just going to tell him.
Shorty
I
did.
already told him.
Oh, did she say it in character? I missed that part.
We whispered to each other while you had your whole conversation with the other people.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay, so it's not yet the end of the day yet. So what would you guys like to do before the end of the day?
Really? I thought it was like morning.
Yeah.
No, I mean, didn't you guys go to the buy some?
Oh,
diamonds
we did an
last?
all day. We did an all day massage bath thing.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was
Yeah,
like
but
an
that
8.
was-
It was an 8-hour massage bath, and then you were doing shit for it till the evening.
Yes, we bought some stuff and things. I remember now.
So what were
Only
you
the
guys?
important things.
Yeah.
What are we doing? That's a very good question.
Feel free to move your characters and do something while I'm off in the background working on stuff.
Oh, I
Ooh, dear,
do
ooh.
something all right. Don't
Wow,
worry.
you guys are in trouble if we do that. I didn't prep Featherfall. God damn it, I was gonna make a fucking list of spells to prep.
Wow, you didn't prep Featherfall? Neither did I.
Oh no, I lie! Apparently I do still have it prepared because I didn't change the spells I've prepped.
Damn.
I need to have it in case somebody just hits me with like hold person or grapples me in the air or something.
Yeah, that'd be it. How did they do that in the air though?
If they can also fly.
But then technically you don't drop.
Well, they would then just drop. Oh, okay. Why is there only one person here?
Oh, what? What do you mean?
We lost 5 of our party members. They fell to their death.
Hang on, which of us is the one that's still here though?
Oh, no one apparently.
No one apparently, and I can promise you that
Oh.
this is not me doing it.
Ain't me.
Hey, normally I'd be all for fucking around with auras and shit. And fucking
I
statuses.
generally do, but I don't with this token specifically.
Yeah. Also, I've been off doing something way more important. Have you seen Carl's doodads?
Oh no. What have you done to Carl?
What have you done to his doodads?
Nothing. Look at him.
Oh. Subtle.
Yeah.
So
Also,
Beauregard
where
wants to
is
go-
Carl's doodads?
All the way on the
doodads.
right.
Oh, I see
Again.
it. Yeah, I see it now. I see what you did. You bastard.
Weirdly cute.
I know, right? This is so hard to do with mouse.
Mm-hmm.
But oh well. Yeah, Beauregard's clothes should be done either today already or tomorrow.
Well, in
Yeah.
the next day after you sleep tonight.
Okay.
Oh. Do we have anything else we need to get done tonight?
I think Opera was tomorrow, right?
Yeah, everything was tomorrow, I'm pretty sure.
Let's make a quick recap of the stuff that we do actually need to do tomorrow, though, right? So we need to get Beauregard's clothes. There is the whatever the hell it is that Ike's and Ash are doing.
Opera.
Probably some Revenant research before we leave would be like, if we've got a day to kill, we might as well look into that. There was something else. There was something else.
What diamonds?
No, we bought diamonds.
Even more diamonds.
We have enough for like 3 resurrections,
Is that enough?
maybe.
She got a point where you could just die right now, like 4 times.
Oh, I wish.
There was another thing. Fuck, what was it? Oh, Giggles' body.
I thought you already asked the
Yeah, we
them
already
to
asked.
deliver
Did
that.
we do that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I think
asked
we
the
asked
lady
the-
to deliver it.
Yeah. We've already taken
Alright.
care of that.
I think it's just those things then.
Perfect, and then we can move on to New Horizons.
That works.
More adventure!
To Beauregard and Syl go do clothes shopping. I'll take Snack out to do research with me.
Yes. Snack will learn about everything the party has faced so far, and be like, damn.
Pretty
I
average
think you're
day.
saying if anyone's going to give a history lesson, it should be one of the ones who's here since the beginning. And Beauregard has clothes to get, and Ike's has a thing to go to.
Ike's has a date
Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Yes.
yeah,
Is there
we
anything we need to do tonight?
Grapple Ashitari and give him nice stinky hugs.
We could just throw him off the edge into the water below. He doesn't have Featherfall prepared.
True, but I do have fly.
And you?
Can't cast
Not
it
if
there.
What do you mean you can't cast it midair?
You fall 300 feet.
Isn't it 200?
300. 200 is the maximum for fall damage, but you fall 300.
Huh.
I had nightmares about that.
What?
Well,
Does anyone have any suggestions of things we need to do tonight?
nope. Unless we want to
Avra.
get a bit shit-faced at the bar.
You know what?
again.
What does Ash want to do?
Summon a wizard tower and then hide in it away from the rest of the stinky party.
He can try.
Wait, didn't we
Yeah.
shower? Weren't we good?
Yes, we did.
We did.
Yeah, we did show.
But some of you need a few more days. Nah, we had
No,
the
that's
all
just to
day
get the
spa.
smell of our nose.
Yeah, that's just to get rid of the smell, like, from us smelling it.
Yeah, that's to get rid of the smell PTSD.
Okay. Assume you guys can't think of anything to do, you'll go eventually find a place to settle down for the night.
I just learned that birds can't smell.
Huh.
Wah, wah, wah.
But you're not the average bird, you're an hour cockerel monster thing.
True.
Monster is correct.
Monster.
Don't be so
Monstrous
mean.
and cute.
Hmm.
Oh.
Huh.
Okay, so pick a place to settle down for the night.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We can all just bunk in, like, Ashitari's tower again.
In my tiny, tiny 10-foot by 10-foot tower, it's barely big enough for a
10 foot
munchkin.
by 10 foot is perfectly reasonable.
Yeah,
Is that
temper
right?
to temper, not that small.
It's so incredibly tiny.
That's when you think of it as D&D.
Abram, how big is your bedroom?
The one in Edinburgh is small, but this one's a little bigger. Bigger than 10 foot by 10 foot, easily.
You sure?
Absolutely.
I feel like you're misjudging how much 10 foot by 10 foot is.
Alexa,
this
how
one's
much
about-
is 10 foot in meters?
10 feet is about 3.05 meters.
Peanuts. This room's about 2.5 times bigger than my one in Edinburgh.
We could all reasonably fit. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, so you guys find somewhere to sleep at night. It's up to you whether you're sleeping in a hotel or in a tower made of magic.
I mean, what's Ashatari gonna do? Stop us from coming in?
He could.
Yes.
He could.
Yes.
I think that's part of his spell, is to lock people out.
What if I ask him very politely not to?
Hmm.
It doesn't say anything about locking the doors or even anything about doors.
Do you not know
But maybe,
Arcane
like-
Lock or something?
I do not have it prepared.
You know it?
I think I might. Not sure.
Really?
I do. Yeah, I've got it.
Huh. Never
Okay.
seen that spell get cast by a player before.
Hmm.
So in the morning, assuming that you guys spend 1 silver for the night,
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
cast
take
a
all
tower at level 5.
and not let any of us in.
That gives me a study, a bathroom, a bedroom, a lounge.
I only have 1 silver, so this is fine.
I mean, I can.
Oh no, wait. Fuck, I don't have any silver. I have 1 fucking electrum.
No, don't. I can pay. I can pay for all of it.
Electrum doesn't exist.
You gave us electrum!
I don't think I did.
You did, you gave us each 1 electrum piece.
Did I? I don't remember that.
Imagine being a peasant that can't conjure a tower for themselves.
Imagine getting
I don't
feeble
need to
minded by your
conjure
own
a tower
father.
to conjure a fucking gun, Ash.
Okay, you got me there.
Okay, well, the opera is in the evening. So, what are you guys going to do during the day? I'll start with the people who can't talk. So, Beauregard.
And Heather as well, I guess.
Hmm.
And
Well,
possibly Alex.
they're the 2 clothes shoppers, aren't they?
Hey, I can talk.
You just refuse to do
Jeez.
it.
We can't lose half of our players talking wise. That's oof.
Yeah. I'm already
Beauregard.
sick of that.
What would you like to do?
It's not even Ash's voice, it's just me.
Is Fraser actually here? He hasn't typed anything at all.
He sent me
He's
a
in the lobby,
he
but
sent
I
me a
mean,
DM saying, "How'd you like that silver?"
Same.
oh, well, I
Oh,
didn't
I
get
wasn't
this.
special.
Well, I didn't get it, so apparently you are.
It's because he's got a macro. I don't think he's got everyone set up on it.
In that case, I'll start with Heather, who's BRB now. Very
No.
cool.
Brave one,
Everybody's
BRB.
asleep.
This is because she was up too late last night watching Merlin. Nah, I'm
Literally
kidding.
10 seconds. I somehow doubt that. Oh, she's gone.
No,
Thanks.
she's gone.
Very cool.
Heather is killed.
Ikes, what would you like to do?
That's a good question. I really just want to wait.
It's been
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Evening.
Mm-hmm.
Say that again,
Well.
Ikes, without people interrupting.
People are just rude, you know.
Have you met me?
I basically just wanna hang out with whoever wants to do something, and the time I have to wait for the opera, and maybe still have to ask Ash if he even wanna go. But that comes later.
Okay. Ash,
mean-
what would you like to do for the day?
Oh gosh. So a full day in Shimoto with
Not a full day.
no responsibilities.
Until the evening.
Hell, I'll just wander around with Ikes.
We're just going to
So an extended date then, ending with at the opera.
Quite right too. She can't get away.
In that case,
Right.
what is Jaeger and Snack doing?
I intend to go to the library with Snack and anybody else who wants to come.
I could head over to the library in the morning-ish.
I would appreciate having Ashatari here since he is not a brain dead idiot.
Debatable, but do you speak Elvish?
Offended by that and come with
I
you.
might.
I might have to translate again.
I don't remember what languages I speak. It's been that long.
It'll be on your D&D Beyond.
As I'm checking right now.
All the best
Read
characters
Old One,
speak
I'm pretty
Elvish.
sure, or you can like understand it, but
I
not
don't
speak
think
it.
I speak Elvish, I'm pretty sure. But I do
Nah.
speak one really stupid language, I'm pretty, yeah.
Abyssal or
I
something
think I
like
speak
that.
Infernal or something? Yeah, I speak Infernal.
Nice. Let's go to the library.
Let's go to the library. Oh wait, but you guys don't have library cards.
Oh yeah, that other librarian guy didn't let me in because he didn't have my signet ring. I want to kill that
Oh
librarian.
yeah,
You
yeah,
got
you
it
have your
now.
signet ring now. You can actually go in there now. Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
that was for tier 3 library. I think everyone can go to a public library.
tier
Yeah,
3
that's the tier-
lockdown library.
Oh, it's
No.
not.
A superior library.
Ash, we can both go into the tier 3, the superior library.
I'm not keen to revisit my poor experiences there again.
Ash, do you want to be killed by a revenant?
Well, no. So I suppose we should take a look.
Yeah, good idea. I'll
May as well
Ash on-
try here first, though.
I'll pat him on the head.
How on earth do you get a revenant after you anyway?
Oh, do you really want to hear the story?
I've heard little bits here and there, but I'm still amazed that it could actually come to happen.
We killed a dragon like 2 days ago, Ash. What do you mean you're amazed by anything that these idiots get me into?
Dragons are normal, revenants are something else entirely.
Really? Undead monstrosity dragons that live in flesh rot is normal.
Point taken. Let's go find those books.
Yeah, let's go find the books.
Let's go find the books.
And I'm just there like, hello, I have 8 intelligence, please protect me.
8's not even that bad.
Then look at
Pretty
picture
bad.
books.
It's like noticeably stupider than the average person.
It is below average, that is true.
True.
Like 20% below average.
So
It's livable.
which building are you going into?
Yeah,
I
lovely
guess
choice
we're
of
going to
library
look at
1
the
or library
commoners.
2.
Okay, roll, I guess, investigation to find a book on Revenant.
Should we
Am I
both make
getting-
investigation rolls, or?
I mean, if there's 4 of us, like, 2 people could roll with help.
Not helping us.
Yay! Investigation
Right,
advantage.
right.
22d20,
That's,
20, the highest one, plus... That's a 29!
We're pretty good. Shame there's probably not one here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
There's no book specifically on Revenants. There are a number of books on ghost stories.
Ghost stories
Ghost
aren't going to tell us how to get
stories?
rid of them, though. What do you think, Ash? You think this is worth our time?
Ghost stories? There might be something. I could pore over it quickly while you look for something else.
I was about to ask if you know Skim, but I just remembered I don't think that's a thing in 5e. Which makes me really sad.
Is that just being able to read the whole book?
Yeah, it's just a 3.5e spell that's just like you touch a book and you read it at like 20 times speed. Oh, we can get these all over if you really want. I guess. Sure. Why not? We'll skim the stories, but we're just looking for revenants, really. I'm not reading. But if I see it starts talking about like some other undead that is not a revenant, I'm skipping the story.
Okay. You spend about an hour skipping through stories. And there is one tale that matches the description of what you're looking for.
Is there like a darkened corner we can go to?
It's a library. Everywhere's dark in the
Darkened
corner.
Can I take us all to a darkened corner and give it to Snack and ask him to read it to us?
Okay.
I will then read the story, unless Nate wants to type it out for me so I can read it.
I'm not. It's like a short story. It's like 1,000. It's over 1,000 words long, and we're gonna type it out to you. I'll give you the rundown.
Okay.
But Snack, you can roll performance if you want to perform it. To a
I want to see
party.
how spooked we all are.
How spooked we all are.
Ooh,
Spooky,
roll for
scary,
spook.
making sure I'm rolling normally.
Does this set the DC of the wisdom save we all have to make?
Yeah. I'm not
Okay.
used to ghost stories. It's an average spook.
I'm not very
This-
scared.
This story is about
Scared
a
at all.
man who killed his brother out of jealousy for wedding his wife. His brother married a girl that he wanted to marry. So after many years of isolated jealousy, he took upon himself to kill his brother in a fit of drunk and angry rage. The brother could not stand the thought of his wife being left alone with this man. So he possessed the body of a dog who had recently died and followed his killer for many years, making trouble for his killer. Well, not for many years, for many weeks, making trouble for him. Eventually attempting to kill his brother, who had killed him. His brother fended off the attack, however, and the soul of a man named dog was transferred into a child, and the cycle continued over 8 months until the man finally gave up and accepted his death for his, I guess, what was it?
Transgression?
Fratricide?
Fratricide? Yeah, I think fratricide.
Homicide.
Sounds about right.
The wife was left a widow. The end.
Jesus. Well, that was a bit of a miserable story.
Yeah, and that doesn't bode well for us if this is based in any degree of reality.
Based?
Shut up.
Could I find any story about like actual ghosts just to see how scared Jaeger would be then?
Oh,
Roll
let's not do that.
investigation.
I'm just
Probably
looking
justifiably.
You
Book.
can't. You don't know how to read Elvish.
What do you mean? I do know Elvish.
Okay. You don't know.
I just can't find it because I'm too dumb.
Yeah, I wanted to come up with a reason why you got a 1, but
He found a really interesting book about fire newts.
sure.
The fucking fire new horror story. Hell yeah.
Well,
I'll take it.
if this thing's gonna hunt us down until we die, then that doesn't really sound that great to me. I'll be honest. Ash, what are your thoughts? Because I can't imagine you want to be haunted for 700 years.
You know, when you put it like that, I think we should find a way of killing this thing rather quickly.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Really? You think so?
Yes, the rest of you really have nothing else to worry about in comparison. My life is worth so much more. Perhaps we should try the other library.
If your life is worth so much more, you should be very, very careful about what happens to it.
Jaeger, you know I'm just teasing.
I'm just gonna stare blankly at him.
I will make my way to the other library.
Yeah, let's go to the library.
Okay, you head over to the The non-public library, the
I have a
scholars,
library.
the non-scholars library, with the non-public library, the rich person's library.
Awesome.
We can roll investigation for research to find a book.
They let us
Are
in
we
this
all
time?
allowed in, or is it only the smart people?
You're being let in on the good graces of Jaeger's library card.
Hell
Having
As-
fun is
as
not
per
very hard
guest.
when Jaeger has her library card.
We'll take that.
That's
Alex,
Arcana.
could you help me find books again?
Sure, I'll come and take along.
Snack,
You
come on.
rolled Arcana.
Oh shit! I have the same mod.
Same mod, same mod.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll it again anyway?
Nah, if it's the same mod, it's fine.
Yeah.
I
I actually misclicked it because I just have +9 to both.
Oh,
for
that's
fuck's
two
sake!
nat 20s on investigation.
Bruh!
I'm
It
on a
would have
real
been a
hunt.
19 otherwise! Slow your horses!
You find a researcher's account into special undead. It's like it's like an encyclopedia on undead written by a adventurer.
Look for R, or I guess check R first.
I'll check for Revenant.
Rar.
Pour
There is
through the
a-
book.
There is a section in there on Revenant.
Is there a picture of one, like a drawing? Ow.
Not necessarily.
They can just
Oh.
change bodies anyway, can't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking. But they might have had
Uh,
some kind of telltale sign. Maybe they all have like glowy red eyes or some shit, you know?
Yeah.
The man writes in his encyclopedia that all the information he has on here is off of folk tales, as he has never encountered a being so revenge lusting for him to even come after him during death. Based on his folktale research, since all folktales have some grounds in truth, he suggests that revenants will pursue their prey for a very long time, even through death and death again. And he has not thought of a countermeasure to prevent the rebirth. So it is best just to find a way to survive.
That doesn't bode well either.
Not really helpful.
There's no way that these things are indestructible. I refuse to believe that. I am a bird of science. The supernatural shit doesn't fly with me, ironically.
Attack me.
There is still another library you can check out.
There is another library. Don't know if we can check it out though.
The Scholars Library.
I am in fact a cloistered scholar. And Ashitari is in fact a noble.
Money, 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 money.
I'm just gonna ditch Ikes and Snag. Buy dipshits.
I don't think we'll find anything in there that we couldn't in here.
I mean, if they're gonna go without us, I'd like to spend a second level slot.
Oh?
I have an elk now after 10 minutes.
Is that Fine Steed?
Yes, it is.
Chonky elk.
Technically, Warhorse would be the best choice because it's got the fastest speed, but I mean, it's an elk, and the creature type I choose it to be is Fey anyway. Because I feel like elk would be a lot more suitable.
Okay.
A satire riding an elf is like an interesting mental image.
Yeah. But I mean, what can you do? I mean, can a mount hold 2 people? I assume it can, right?
In combat, I'm pretty sure that only one creature can be considered mounted on it, but it can probably carry multiple, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, if it's not combat, I'm sure it's fine.
Are you going
Possibly.
to check out the bigger library?
Yeah, may as well while we're here.
I really don't want to be killed by a revenant, you know? You feel me? So, I mean, I'll put it this way: what else are we gonna do?
True.
Right?
You
like,
go
with
you
the-
go
with the-
in,
the-
and you are allowed in.
That's nice of them.
Roll investigation
Well.
to try and find your book.
Is
is
Ike
it just
allowed
the-
in?
Fuck, there's actually 3 libraries.
This one.
Is everyone in, or is it just the two of us?
It's just for 2 of you.
Just the
Okay,
two of us.
I'll help Ash because he's been rolling well, and I've jinxed it
It's
now.
yeah, you've just jinxed it. I'm gonna
Yes,
get
but
2
that's
ones.
what I mean. We could each roll once if you'd rather. Then we both share the blame.
Oh,
Well,
Is he okay? I think his system
I
just went
it didn't work.
assassinated.
Nah, I got a 15.
Jesus.
It's
Yeah,
not
good.
great.
Just
Yeah.
theoretically, just out of curiosity.
You
if
could not find any scholars' articles on Revenant.
Damn.
Hmm.
Well, it was worth a try, but I think we're wasting our time here.
Yeah,
This
you're probably
whole
right.
library trip took about 3 hours.
We could ask somebody in case we did miss something.
Hmm.
There's presumably a
Perhaps.
library.
Wouldn't
Librarian-
searching for the book, wouldn't asking the librarian be part of that? I don't know.
Ah, probably.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
No luck here.
While me and Ike are outside, could I perhaps ask Ike what this whole Revenant thing is?
Yeah,
and
Funny,
why
I
is
was
it so
about to. I was
important?
about to ask Ash if you wanted this story.
Maybe we should we should just both be outside then, so that we don't have to do it twice.
It's a long story.
We've got time.
Yeah, I mean they've been in there for 3 hours apparently.
No, that's like the whole.
All the libraries.
Okay.
Library 1 hour.
It's probably a little bit less with the last one since we didn't actually find anything to read.
Touche.
But it's still like, let's head back outside then.
Apparently, you can't smite on a javelin, which is completely
Hey,
false.
Do you want to tell the others about why there is now a revenant that's angry with them?
You know, no, fine.
I mean, it's your story to tell.
Is it? I mean, yeah, I fucked up, but
I mean, if you don't want them to know, then I won't say anything. My beak is sealed.
I remember last time what happened when nobody knew anything.
That is also a good point, because that went very well for us. The short version is that there are a lot of people who want us dead, and we killed one of them. And he still wanted us dead after that.
The long version, we kind of stumbled into a bunch of people who tried to take over the city, and then we ended them all.
This was how we met Ash, as I recall. Ash had come to the city looking into that.
Yeah.
Somewhat, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that was that was a whole thing. And it didn't help that I might have pissed them off a lot.
Oh? By doing what?
Well, they wanted Ike's dead. I didn't want Ike's dead.
That's very noble of you.
So I might have given them the wrong person intentionally.
Huh.
And wow, that did not go well.
You technically didn't want me dead.
Where did you find a whole other person to give them?
She was evil, so it was fine.
I'll have to take your word on that one.
The super non-complicated version is that there was a serial killer who happened to be able to look like other people, and they were looking for someone who could look like other people.
Uh-huh.
So, you
That
know,
does
it made
make sense.
sense to me.
Just
And,
like with likes here.
Yeah, not my brightest decision. Turns out that wisdom and intelligence are different stats, and, well, most of us made it out alive.
Most is a pretty good. What things happen.
But we now have reason to believe that one of the people whom was killed by... You never met Corral. I don't think you would have liked him. He was noble in a different way to you.
Pray do tell. What do you mean by that?
You're a noble. He was noble.
Ooh.
And he killed him. And, I guess the guy wasn't very happy about that. And now he's back.
Hmm.
Being dead isn't a particularly enjoyable experience, I have to tell you.
You
Yeah,
came back
I
for revenge.
know. Revenge seems to be the forefront of the thoughts. There is also the fact that the ones who survived are still out there, and they might also want her dead.
No, they just don't. They don't want me dead. They just
They,
back.
you know what? Oh, well, not dead. Yeah. It's a whole thing we've been dealing with for a few months now. This is part of the reason I was so reluctant to get you dragged into all of this. I really am sorry.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine, but good grief, Ikes. You've managed to make yourself a whole load of enemies, it sounds. I can only imagine how.
I'll pat Aches on the back.
I'm just gonna grab a little neck, grab myself on the neck a little bit.
Oh no.
Bird hug.
Aw.
Bird hugs are better than like normal hugs because there's also wings.
Fluffy.
It's like you get enveloped by their whole body.
It's like being inside of a burrito.
Mmm. As long as you don't get eaten.
I'm not about to bore Ikes. Fine.
I think the lady doth protest too much. Oh dear.
It's, yeah.
It's
There's
only been 45 minutes and we've already mentioned Vor.
there's other stories that I'll have to tell you sometime.
Well, I'd be looking forward to hearing them.
But for that, we should probably all be together.
Yeah, there's some stuff we need to fill Syl in on as well, but apparently Syl already knew about all of that, because after all, she spoke to the one that we killed.
Yes. Poor wee thing. She had her reasons at least, but it's hard to trust someone after that.
Thank you. I'm not insane, right? Like...
Not in this case,
fucked
but
up.
we'll have to agree to disagree for some other things.
Like what?
I wouldn't
I
worry.
fold my arms. I'm gonna very aggressively flick Ashitari's ear.
Ow.
That seems to satisfy me. Okay, we're good. Beauregard and Syl have been gone for a long time.
Did they tell us what they were doing? Or did they just run off on their own?
Oh, you were asking that out of character.
No, that was in character.
Oh, okay. I think Beauregard said he had clothes to get.
Ah, wonderful. More shopping trips.
If we had to go on one more fucking shopping trip, I'm going to have an aneurysm.
I do love my fashion choices. Perhaps we should join them.
You just wear the same robes every day.
Exactly. If it's not broken, don't fix it.
And if it is broken, I can always cast mending for you.
Oh, that's the kindest thing you've ever said to me.
Yeah. I love you really, Ash.
Crossbow bolts. Isn't
Oh, yeah,
crossbow a
Beauregard has
dex
a-
weapon? Does he need a crossbow?
Well,
He
we
already
have the
has
plus
the
one
plus
hand
one.
crossbow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which, to be fair, I forgot that extra attack was a thing, admittedly, and it would probably make more sense on Ike's. But we're not gonna think about that.
It's the loser's gun, basically.
The loser's gun, exactly.
The peasant's gun.
Hey, crossbows
Oh,
are expensive things, aren't they?
Speaking of peasant guns, does anybody want to talk about the peasant railgun? I'm pretty sure a hand crossbow costs like 75 gold, by the way.
Oof.
Mm.
You mean
The peasant railgun is a great invention. I'll have you know.
the D&D rule from that old thing where it's a free action to pass things along. So
Yeah.
according to physics, you can just make
Yeah.
a railgun with like 10 peasants.
Oh, you need more than 10, but yeah, basically. Obviously, it doesn't work because if you're going to use real world physics for how much damage an object should do when moved at such a high speed, you also have to use the real world physics for it can't be passed that many times. But it's still a fun concept.
Oh yeah, if you have a big old line of peasants and then they move
Yeah.
an item across in just 6 seconds.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly. It eventually passes the speed of light if there's enough of them.
Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly. It's really stupid.
And this is why we
Yeah.
have sidekicks now, with this exact concept.
You could
Dude,
do the same with
sidekicks are such a good
simulacrum.
rule. I love sidekicks.
Anyway, on to Beauregard and Cilantro.
Yes, I want to see the Beauregard and Cilantro montage.
Ooh.
Beauregard, I assume the first thing you're going to do is pick up the thing that you ordered. Because it is ready. Did I make you pay in advance, or...
I think so.
Oh, what is he getting
Yeah.
made? Ooh.
Okay,
Ooh.
you paid in advance, so... You've picked up the thing you ordered. You can tell Cilantro what it is in DMs, I guess.
Very suspicious.
Secret
Okay.
boxes. Oh,
Okay.
boxes. Ooh.
As for crossbow bolts, I believe they have a price.
I think it's just 20 bolts for 1 gold normally.
You mean
Same
like
as arrows.
arrows?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're the same price.
I'll just double check.
That's not too bad.
I imagine they
Oh,
are.
how many arrows am I on?
Check it.
How many arrows am I on
giggles
now?
his bow.
I thought we were burying the giggles with his bow.
That'd be a real waste of a bow.
For 20 bolts, it's the normal cost for 20 bolts is 1 gold. So yeah, same as arrows.
Beauregard must just be a walking armory at this point.
I mean, have you seen his character sheet? He's got about
No, I
20 daggers.
Oh, yeah, that's partly my fault. But
Yeah.
all of them are like being worn at once, I presume.
He's got them all equipped. Look at this. It's crazy.
Oh, that is a lot.
Yeah.
Didn't I give... Oh, maybe it was the other party. I gave a quiver of a loner too.
Oh, I like that magic item.
So that makes sense for Beauregard to be carrying 1,000 daggers or something.
Yeah.
Anyway,
That's really
he does have his
terrifying.
broad bag of holding, so that's good. He just put the daggers in there.
True.
His sporran of holding daggers.
Yeah.
Imagine watching a man pull 10 daggers out of his crotch.
Oh, God.
It's like reverse sounding.
I would like not to.
And Cilantro, what would you like to do specifically?
I don't really have anything I need to do. I'm just kind of following Beauregard.
Okay.
I'm chill. I've got everything.
No, Ike, we didn't.
Beauregard is just gonna go find an open space and do some open air barbecue.
Ooh.
Entire city.
I mean, he can do it down here somewhere off the ground. the perfect spot for an open air barbecue next to the river, in case anything catches fire.
What's the water quality like down here?
Mineral water.
Oh,
Yeah, we were talking like Thames quality or
These
the river
guys
even.
aren't. These guys don't really pollute. And
Ah,
if they did, what
crystal
would they
clear.
pollute with? Like feces or something?
That's the most common in cities, I think.
eh,
True.
dirt, filth, mostly from washing and plumbing.
But
Anyway, Beauregard. I guess roll cooking utensils. You're not
All
proficient.
cooking utensils.
You're not proficient with them, so.
He's not?
Intelligence. No, he's not. He didn't get the cook
Oh.
feat.
Oh.
Damn.
I guess roll if you're trying to figure out a new recipe, roll intelligence-based cooking.
Oh no.
Oh, he needs
He's
to add,
doomed.
he needs to add a thing to the cookbook, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I mean, if Beauregard does want to wait and ask for help, I wouldn't fault him.
No, this needs to
He
be.
just said, "Oh
he
no."
can't ask for help with this. This needs to be his journey.
That's fair. That is true. No, Heather, no guidance.
You
His
can
journey.
guide. You can guide him.
Nah, what? If she's allowed to guidance, why am I not allowed to flash of genius? S my H.
Because you're not there.
No, that's not even bad.
Okay, you have a general idea for a tail steak that you want to try. Now you actually need to cook it. So I guess roll cooking with either strength or dexterity based.
What is that sound?
He's grinding the bones with cheese.
Ah.
I think you'd have to use a lot of anger for the entire cook.
Good
Because
thing
like
he's a
this,
barbarian.
yeah, this could take like an hour. Okay, in that case, you're gonna roll anger, but only for half the bonus.
I believe in Beauregard.
Oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
If it just gives you an advantage, you're going to say no. It's like a, what, like 15,
Oh, you're fine.
20 seconds of anger over an hour. But, you managed to chop up the tail to make a steak. And you managed to grind some herbs. And mash up and chop up some mushrooms, and you try to come up with some kind of sauce. No mushrooms. No. Okay. Yeah. You've got PTSD from the last mushroom you ate.
No, I think it's because he still has the shit mushroom.
There's
Oh
other
yeah, the chemical
mushrooms.
warfare mushroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to use that one.
Okay. Right.
Oh god.
Oh. Hey, Beauregard did good. I'm proud of him.
Yeah.
Can we get a round of applause for Beauregard, please?
We're not there to applaud him.
I mean, out of character, dickhead.
Maybe when we taste his cooking.
Sure.
Nah, Ashtari wouldn't clap. He's used to like nobility cooking.
He would hold it in one hand and use mage hand to slap against it.
Oh, that's a really good idea.
Yeah, right. Like that is just so wanky that it would fit him perfect.
Okay, so Beauregard, for the final product, it's an average of the bonuses from both of your rolls. So plus 3. Roll 1d20 plus 3 for how good the final product is.
Oh no.
Whoa. Whoa.
You burned it.
Oh no! This is legitimately so sad.
This is heartbreaking. Yeah.
Not only, not only did you burn it, but you didn't quite understand how the spices should mix with the meat, and let all the umami run off into the grill.
Oh.
It was a flavorless, chewy mess.
Oh.
Jesus, he rolled so well for the other stuff.
Oh
Oh.
my god, I think it was good.
You should try some, Sil.
I just did. That's why I said it was good.
Nope. My bad. I thought you said looks good.
So it tastes delicious, and I really enjoyed it.
Does Sil have to roll to see if she gags? Constitution
Still has
save.
to roll deception with her like -4.
You know, let's see if Sil does roll deception. Like, see
Oh,
how
come
convincing, see how convincing that it's good sounds.
She should make a con save.
Oh,
Is Sil the only one that's had it so far?
Yeah, she's the only one.
I'm the
who's
only
stayed
one
in
there.
Beauregard. Yeah.
Oh,
I think
please,
he has
Becky.
enough for all of you, but
Oh, wonderful.
Sil's the only one who's tried it so far.
I'm just. I can't make him hurt anymore because I'm obviously gonna fail this.
Yeah, but Beauregard isn't high intelligence. You might not notice.
Oh yes. Okay, you have to roll against it then.
It's wisdom, but his
I
wisdom's even
don't
worse.
want to cross her chances. Too much.
Oh
Oh
no!
no!
He knows.
He knows.
Maybe he will appreciate before.
Well, no, she's trying to make him feel better. That's the thing. She's trying to make him feel better. Like, she's doing it to spare his feet.
How can you roll a nat 20 to see that I'm lying about my compliment?
He didn't. He rolled a
Roll it
9.
at one.
19. He almost
Oh,
said that.
19 is what I meant.
Just as good. You both share a beer together and bond
Oh,
over.
nice.
No, that's not so
bond
bad.
over it.
I think next time you just need to turn down the heat a little. Long and slow, you know?
I will admit, Sil is the last person I would go to for cooking
What?
help.
Hey, she knows how to take a body apart. She probably knows her way around a steak.
All the best butchers.
I'd
Exactly,
trust her
she's
to
kind of a
cut up a
butcher.
body. I wouldn't trust her to fry it.
More heat,
Less
but less
foam.
all at once. You know. More fire, more time. You go at it.
More heat, less foam.
Okay, you guys will eventually meet back up again. I assume. Somehow.
Hey, guys. No luck.
no.
Oh, does Ash's shit bird have to go out and find them?
Oh, my owl never finds anything. It's not worth it.
Hey,
Just
guys.
do ascending or something.
Way back.
I don't think I have it prepared today.
Wow.
Hey, guys. No luck on the Revenant front, I'm afraid.
Ah, we're there. It's all good.
On our way back, can I still take Azure side for the second?
Sure.
Sure can.
Hey Ash,
Yes, Alex.
remember after the Queen's dinner? When
Of course I do.
Yeah, I guess I told you already what happened there. But she also gave me some opera cards, opera cards, or tickets,
Oh?
which maybe, as a thank you, as a sorry, maybe join me in there.
Well, I do love an opera. I'd be delighted to join you.
Would be this evening.
Our last night in the city. I think it'll be a great send-off.
Right. Good to know.
Perfect. What excuse are we going to come up with to tell the others?
Just tell us the truth. Like,
The truth? I don't know the meaning of the word.
I just tell him
That's true. I don't think he does.
Ow. Oof, oof, owie.
You say it, not me.
you could really just tell the truth.
Great. I'll have to wear something nice then.
So your usual outfit.
If it's not broken, don't fix it.
It's full with holes and blood everywhere.
It'll be
I
fine.
can mending the holes and prestidigitize any blood stains. You know, I'm completely self-sufficient clothing-wise. Gotta look my best, you know.
He is the son of a shepherd, after all.
Reputation to uphold. I'm gonna
Life
wear
has
something
many
nice
doors.
for you.
Pardon?
Hmm?
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 Huh?
I
Never
just said I'm
mind.
gonna wear too.
Okay.
Ah,
You guys eventually meet back up with Beauregard after that, and share in his creation.
is he offering any to us?
It would be rude for you not to eat it.
I'll eat it.
Well, I'll leave
Try
it.
it.
It is a little
Sure.
bit colder than when Syl ate it, but it's
Does that
still
make it better or worse?
it's still just as horrible.
Can I roll a con save?
Sure.
Wow.
Mmm. Delicious.
I'm a bird. I've eaten worse, let's be real.
I'll choke on it a little and be like, well, not your finest work, Beauregard, I have to say, but I appreciate the effort.
I thought it was a fantastic start.
No beer for me today.
You're good. I'll have some in silence.
The weird meat must have been a bit of a challenge.
This is a beautiful song.
True. Fanta lemon. Wow, of course you go for the drink made in Nazi Germany. Oh,
But some places don't, you know, you have to ask. Fanta cherry, I'll take Fanta cherry.
Wait, there's Fanta Cherry? What the fuck? How have I not heard about this?
The best is Fanta tropical, but I knew not to aim too high. Best they would be
That's
disappointed.
obviously
I'll have
Fanta,
milk.
Fanta fruit.
Ooh.
is the best.
oh yes. Milk drinkers.
Milk
Unite.
and meat. Meat and milk. Ooh.
Yeah,
That
it's
gives
not
you
so
the
bad.
shits.
I know Jaeger's not Jewish.
Meat and milk gives you the shits.
What?
It's not kosher.
Can they not have milk?
They can never have cheeseburgers because the meat of the mother must never be served with milk. I don't know.
Oh,
They can't eat meat and
I
milk.
see.
I think it's specifically beef and milk. That's the funny
That
concept.
Well,
makes
no,
sense,
meat.
yeah.
If you eat meat and drink milk, like in close enough proximity, like it just upsets your stomach.
I don't care.
Yeah.
That's not a thing.
No, it is. It actually is.
Well, I was gonna say I've never had that problem, but I also never have milk with meat, so you know.
You never had
Well,
milk
this is a
steak?
great time to start.
I don't think I have.
Must be just red meat because chicken you can have with milk all
Yeah,
the time.
that's not a thing, Miko. That's an urban legend. I've just looked that up.
Okay.
Damn.
So
I
after
like
some hours of hanging out,
Just
it is
chilling.
time for Ike's and Ash to prepare for the opera.
That's exciting.
Opera time.
Stay safe, you kids. And remember, I am a cleric, so if you do need any help after, just hit me up.
Sel, shut up. That's gross. What the fuck? What's wrong with you?
I'm gonna protect my friends.
He's like
Thank you
4
very
times
much.
your age.
Oh, but elves, you know.
No, Sil, I don't. Enlighten me.
Elves. You know, you're only as young as you feel. Oh, look.
After? What do you mean after, Sil? I don't quite
How do
understand.
you think half elves exist? They get brandy all the time.
Stop talking!
Sorry.
Oh my god!
If we can't be open about our sexual bodies, then how are we supposed to, get by in the world? We need to be open with each other. That being said, ask me any questions and you die.
Can I cast Dimension Door to get out
yeah.
of this situation?
Can I come with you?
Beauregard, I have an elk. Wanna go somewhere? That's not here?
What the fuck, guys? Fuck it, I'm going straight up. Straight up.
Okay, so Ash, what are you wearing to this opera visit?
Oh god, the only other piece of clothing I have was that one thing that we picked up to meet the queen. So it'll have to be that then. It's probably my fanciest thing.
Okay.
Just
Ike's,
cast
what
all
are you
yourself.
what are you wearing?
I'm gonna command my clothing to look like a very long dress with the side on one leg open. That is a little bit like the robe of stars that I'm still wearing.
Ooh,
Sounds
Ooh.
nice.
So that
space dress.
it just mixes together well, and then maybe just have my long hair on one side.
Okay.
Real fancy.
So Ash and Ike's head towards the palace area, presenting the tickets to the guard. He lets them in.
Guarded opera. Oof.
Well, the guard towards the royal part of the royal chamber of the city. This area.
Makes sense.
They head to the opera hall, which is here. The opera begins.
Gosh,
It is sung
just on
in.
time.
It's sung entirely in Elvish.
You can never make out what opera singers are singing anyway.
Does that mean Elvish is basically like the fantasy Italian?
Sure.
Oh no, do I have to do those hand symbols every time I speak it?
I mean, you're casting spells most of the time. You do that anyway.
True! Oh my god.
The story is a tale of history when the old queen, the previous queen, was besieged by goblins, and her 5 heroes came to save her. There was. Let me just bring up my thing. One sec. The queen was captured by the horde of goblins living in the mountain.
Oh, goblins, ew.
And so her guards were left troubled by this fact and not knowing what to do. Should they protect the princess or go to rescue the queen? They eventually decided the best thing for them to do was to protect the princess should the goblins come back.
Sound like some weak guards.
The people of the city did not like that their queen was abandoned by the royal guards. And so 4 great heroes stood up to try and save the queen. There was the hero Hindali, the hero Lee, the hero Talan, and the hero Lenore.
Haha, very cool.
Each of them not a warrior by trade, but a warrior they shall end up being. They rode together to the Goblin Mountain and passed many trials within. eventually finding the queen being held captive by the vile king. The four heroes work together to slay the king and rescue the queen. But just through the death of the king, it was not enough, for there was still the rest of the mountain to go to contend with. Both Hindali and Talan escorted the queen out of the mountain, whereas Lee and Lenore stayed back to hold back the hordes of goblins that came to fight with them. In the end, the queen was saved, and all of her fellow knights who came to save her were granted positions and titles worthy of their justice and their deeds. And that's the end of the play. Or the opera.
Oh,
It was 3 hours long to tell the story.
Operas always are.
Yeah.
I love operas. Don't bully them.
I will shed a single tear. What a
Oh.
beautiful story.
You know, I didn't understand the word they were saying, but it was really nice.
Ah, yes, you don't speak Elvish, do you?
Not a single word.
I'm sure I could have whispered tiny little bits to Ikes throughout about what was going on.
So awkward. I love it. You really like she asked like if you wanted to like not go, like tried to get out of it, and like you made her sit through a 3-hour play where she didn't understand it.
That was beautiful. Thank you, Ikes.
Welcome, and thank you for just sticking around with me. Should we head out now?
No reason to stick around too long.
The rest of us were waiting outside because, to be completely honest, I just felt like something bad was going to happen because it seemed to happen anytime we split the party.
What? We're in the middle of a city. Why would anything bad
waiting
happen?
outside. Me and Beauregard are off doing something else.
Oh, are you? I thought
Yes.
Beauregard said that he was not right outside but close by.
Well, then I got from Beauregard, wanna race with the elk?
More fun time.
There was only the one elk.
Yes, Beauregard will be racing the elk. I would have taken part in that race, but I wanted to make sure that that Ikes was okay.
Wow. Quite right, too.
I know what I said.
Hmm.
I actually don't think I ever went to an opera before. It's quite nice.
We should have played a full 3-hour opera over the
Mm.
bot, and we all had to sit through it for the immersion.
I'd have been down. Are we going to watch an opera after the session's done?
No.
No.
Why not?
Watch Phantom of.
Ooh.
Because if we start to watch an opera, I'll be asleep within 5 minutes.
We'll split the difference. I want to watch an opera. Adrian wants to do nothing. We'll watch a musical.
High School Musical.
Like I said, Phantom of the Opera.
No, Adrian.
Gotta get your head in the game. Oh,
Adrian, I will watch the entire trilogy with you.
we're all in
And-
this together.
So, as Ikes and Ash are leaving, the handmaiden spots them, and she pulls Ikes aside.
Oh dear.
Make our dreams come true.
So,
I mean, I'm
has-
assuming I notice Ike's being stolen away.
yes. But you notice who also steals her, so...
I'll stand there like a muffin.
Fair enough.
Never mind.
So, how'd it go?
The opera was quite lovely, but we didn't have much time to talk. We were just amazed by the story, really.
Oh, I see. You
Oh,
want
no.
some more private time with him? I get it. I can... How about I arrange... I can arrange you to have a restaurant. Here, follow me. She drags the both of you over here to a building where the royal chef cooks for the servants and
Much
clears
better than Beauregard.
clears everyone out. Has the table set up. It's with by
Lady in the
candlelight.
Tramp.
Clears everyone out. And sets up the table for a nice romantic mood. Has some flowers arranged in the middle by candlelight, and sits both of you down. And she says, "I'll tell the chef to make something spectacular."
The chef is actually wrapped underneath the actual chef's hat.
This is so awkward. Yeah, I don't know.
So, how about that weather, huh?
Hard on the underground.
The first course the chef brings out is a soup.
My favorite. What kind of soup?
It's a mushroom soup.
Oh no. Beauregard mushroom soup.
Is our party just scared of mushrooms now?
Yes.
That's the thing.
It's the new
A man with a violin is pushed into the room, and
He doesn't even want to be here.
he looks a little awkward, but he just starts playing. Sets the mood.
I'm somewhat sorry for this.
Why would you need to apologize? This has been a wonderful evening.
That's true. It's just here.
That's a lovely dress, by the way.
Thank you. I thought about it a little bit.
After the lovely soup is a nice crab. Yeah, crab.
Ah, crab.
A crab for each of you.
Ooh.
I don't know if I know how to eat crab.
Anything for that.
You just pull up the legs and go and slurp it out. Avran, you just slurp the crab. We talked about this, remember? We practiced.
You cannot slurp solids. It doesn't work.
You can! You can slurp anything if you try hard enough.
Okay, no, true. You can slurp wet solids. You can't slurp dry ones.
Delta P. Once it's got you, it's got you.
True. I will slurp the crab in a very undignified manner.
The waiter comes in and pours some wine for both of you.
I'll drink the wine. What if the handmaid is the revenant?
Inside the wine, is rose petals soaked within
You
it.
get poisoned. GG.
I thought it was poison.
That's fine. I'll still drink it. I don't mind a few rose petals.
Rose petals add to the taste.
Much better.
The final course that the chef brings in is an ice cream glazed in honey, topped with grated fruit.
The service here is so good, it reminds me of being at home. You should come back to the estate sometime, Ike's.
You think?
Oh, but of course.
It was actually way fancier than I expected everything to be.
My father's a bit of a bore, but I'm sure the rest of my family would be very happy to see you.
I guess they were quite nice. Your mom was quite lovely.
Ike's in the corner of your eye, you can see the handmaiden just staring at you.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
As if to say, make a move or something.
Roll initiative.
Panic and go to the astral plane.
No.
You guys
I wish I
eventually.
could.
Oh, go on.
Oh no,
Go on.
I can't get to the astral plane. Not yet, at least.
You guys eventually finish your desserts, and it is topped off with a mint before you leave.
Ooh.
Very
fancy.
expensive looking mint.
How can a mint look so expensive?
It's wrapped in gold foil.
Jesus.
Keep the foil. We could sell it later.
I was just thinking that. God damn it.
Oh my. I must come back here another time. The service really is excellent. How did you manage to set all this up, Ikes?
I didn't. Yeah. Remember what I told you, it's just... I don't know. I was never in this situation before. I really don't know how to act right now.
Oh, no worries. There's no pressure.
I'm just gonna look at the corner where the lady is standing. Yeah, no pressure at all. I don't know. But Ash,
Yes.
you once said that you had an interest in someone? At your house, you said? Can you tell me about her?
Sorry, what was that last bit?
That you had an interest in a lady at your house. Can you tell me about her?
Well, I wouldn't be sure what to say.
Did catch your eye.
These aren't the kind of things I normally talk about with people.
Shape. Yeah. There, I got some.
I'm afraid it's all a bit complicated, and I don't really know the answers myself.
He's written no backstory on her.
I have a bit.
But you're doing this in just to once prove your father wrong, and on the other hand, to get along with her. You said you prove yourself once with you.
Huh?
You were cutting out a bit. You need to be louder, Ikes. Louder.
I could hear it fine. I could hear it fine.
Oh, I didn't get just the last few words.
Yeah, she was cutting out the last few words, but still.
Oh no. What did she say?
What did I say? Oh yeah, you were on this trip just to once prove your father wrong, and on the other hand, to maybe get together with her. It sounded like that.
Oh dear, I must have given away too much already. You're not entirely wrong, yes. But, dreams and wishes don't always come to fruition.
That is.
Maybe it's not meant to be.
But why give up? Give up so early. Why would you give up so early on that?
Perhaps it's for the best.
No?
Jeez.
It's because he's a coward!
Rip.
Okay. Well, what's your plan on moving forward from here? I'm not dying.
Step one is not to die, yes. We need to get rid of that revenant before anything else. Then we can worry about the finer things in life.
Yeah, finer things.
I wouldn't want to do anything to put her in harm's way. And at the moment, me talking to her would do exactly that.
I guess so, yeah.
All in good time.
After a while,
Oh,
you
we're still-
guys exit the royal cave.
The royal cave.
Still having remembered that evening you spent together as being weird and awkward.
That's
I think
nothing
Ash
out of the
remembers, by the
ordinary.
way. Ash seemed to have a fantastic time.
Great time.
Yep, I do the same as Beauregard. We planned this. Haha.
Throw your arms around us, but why?
We're just
Hugs.
gonna,
Hugs?
we're just gonna crush Ash's
I'm-
head.
I'm going to give them both a big hug.
As they go to hug me, can I cast Alter Self and grow spikes?
No.
Happens like that.
Is that
All
what
happens.
not yourself?
Why does
Yeah,
my
yeah.
mother strip my cheek?
You're
You're
right,
gonna
I can't
kill
do
me.
that. I
Yeah.
don't have it prepared.
Ah,
That's a-
damn.
You fell victim to one of the classics.
Also,
Yeah, also,
it-
you also can't give yourself spikes. It doesn't allow you to do that.
That's
Right,
a real
it
shame.
you don't grow spike, you just look like you grow spikes.
No. Alter Self can actually give you spikes, and you can use them for unarmed strikes and stuff.
But
But like, it replaces your arms or something. Like he wouldn't just be covered in spikes. He also doesn't have
His
it
hand
prepared.
becomes
it just
two
replaces
spikes.
his arms with two big spikes.
Yeah, genuinely, that's how the spell works. It's sick as fuck. Or you can just turn your nails into like claws or something, but that's not as cool.
I don't have it prepared.
I'm gonna give Ike a big hug, and then I'm gonna give Ash a big hug.
Oh, I'll return it, but awkwardly.
I will do it not awkwardly because I'm social now.
Standing
Interesting.
outside of here for the last 3 hours.
We wanted to make sure nothing went wrong.
Aww.
How could anything go wrong? It's an opera in the royal cave. Cave.
Ash, I'm worried because it's Ike's.
Alex can handle herself.
Not really, no.
Yeah, but you know how upset I'd be if anything happened to her.
Oh, of course. Naturally, we all would.
Oh, you got
I'm gonna give Ike another big hug. Bird hug.
I'm gonna return the hug.
Oh. I don't think you can really return a bird hug because the wings are in the way.
Try me.
You could
Well,
maybe
the
stick
body's still within the wing, so you
one arm vertically and one arm down, kind of.
Ooh,
Well, no,
true.
you
that
just
would
go.
work.
You just go below their arms.
You- I guess
Like,
you'd have to like
they-
reach up over the wings though.
Well, no, because like the wings are on the outside, whereas their main body is still there. So you can like.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to wrap it around them because of the wings. Well, no, maybe I
Well,
guess you
I
could
mean,
go.
you could
under the
go
wings,
like
yeah.
mid.
It depends.
Test,
It depends how much of the back is covered by the wings. I imagine most of it, considering Iroquois wings are fucking huge.
Just cut off the
Although I guess
wings, lol.
you could curve.
Please don't cut off my wings, Ikes.
You could like not completely wrap around, but instead, fuck, it's hard to explain.
You just have
go
to draw a
under the
diagram.
wings.
Yeah, like no, you go under
Just
the
my
wings and
wings
then you
get cut
connect your
off.
hands
My,
like an upward
Become a
angle.
kangaroo. Ooh.
Anyway, you guys rest up for the evening. It's
I
a
want to
Yeah,
new,
rock
say
paper
a
scissors
long rest.
snack. I want
it's
to
a
play rock
new,
paper
it's
scissors.
a new day.
Ooh, okay.
Possibly
Wait, what
your last morning in Shimoto, if that's what your plan is.
Oh, we're
were
leaving
you saying, Iggy?
forever.
Is everyone ready to get out of here?
Not sure.
Do we have any last business in this region?
No, I'm ready and raring to go. I can't wait to see new sights and new things.
We should just on our at one point tell the entire tale to everybody who's here.
Hey, Ash, have you ever been to the Dominion before? Or any of their territories, rather.
Well, I haven't really left this island, to be honest with you.
Oh, you're gonna hate it.
Oh,
It's gonna be
you've
so
been to-
great.
Wonderful. In that case, I have loads of incredible things to look forward to, which I'm sure I will love.
I, for one, cannot wait to be somewhere familiar again. But until then, we should probably go get an airship. How long do you think it would take to travel there, Beauregard?
I'm asking Beauregard specifically.
But why? Beauregard's dead?
No, he's just slow. That's why I asked him.
He misses Randy Aldridge.
He does.
Yeah, he misses him so much that he's can't answer you. He's too busy crying.
So where are you going specifically?
Midrick, I
Murdoch,
thought.
we need to get a passage, which I think was done through. I think we had to go through here, right? Did we have to go via boat? We weren't able to go via airship, were we? Oh, there's no airships around Shimoto, is there? Because of
Not
the
really, no.
volcanic shit, yeah. Beauregard thinks it's going to take us 3 days to get to Murdrick.
I'd like to hit my warg, please.
Sure. I thought you guys were going to go to the Northern Island to look up for things on the Black Steel.
Yeah, that honestly, I'm good with that plan as well. I thought that we decided against that because we have like put off Murdrick long enough.
Yeah,
but I mean,
there's also the fact
I'm
that Murdrick could have a tablet, which would mean we're
yeah,
able to...
like asking your boy about how the fuck we're gonna get a tablet is probably faster. That said, if you have the Northern Island prepared, I genuinely am on board. For
I
that
have
as well.
both.
Like,
I have both
Yeah,
prepared.
that's what I was thinking.
I've
I
had
think
Murdrick. I had Murdrick prepared for years. I got both
Yeah.
prepared.
Oh, if he's had Murdrick prepared for years, then we have to go to Murdrick.
like there's a part of me that does really want to do the Northern thing, but like the main reason that I'm against that is just because it seems like there's not as much benefit, and like the potential that we just go there and aren't able to do as much again is just like.
Oh, there's benefit.
Is there? I mean, if it's not going to be like a dead like 3 sessions, I'm totally down.
I'd like to go and
It's up to
speak
down to
my
the rest.
warg.
I
Like
don't-
there's story in both places. I'll just say that.
I want to point out my birthday's in 3 days.
Jaeger
So, you know,
birthday.
Yeah, Jaeger's birthday's in 3 days, so we'll get there on our way to the next the boat place. Either way, I kind of want to go to the Northern Island, but Miko wanted to go to Shimoto more, so it's I really don't mind.
We're in
We're in
Shimoto.
Do
Shimoto.
you yeah,
Shimoto, Murdrick.
Oh, yeah.
do you want to buy a map to the Northern Island anyway?
Didn't we have
that-
one?
Yeah,
No,
yes,
You don't have
we
one.
should probably get a map
we
of
have
the rest of this
something on that?
archipelago.
Should
have
we
a
just
map
go?
of the island, but we don't
Mhm.
have the
I'll say you a map for 10 gold.
Ah, that's peanuts. I'll buy us the map.
Beauregard already said done.
Actually,
Oh.
tell you what, I'll give you an option: 5 gold for the map with just major cities, or 10 gold for the map with major cities and cities of interest.
Beauregard wants the best maps.
Okay, so 10 gold then.
I have all the other maps currently. Should I just give those to Beauregard, and then Beauregard can have all of the maps, and that just makes things easier for tracking, rather than being like I have half and he has half. Oh, does Beauregard have his own map? In that case, I am also going to buy a set of maps because fuck it.
Put him in his war bag, you know.
Dash. I also have the rest of maps now. I have paid 10 gold. I have taken it from my character sheet. Also, it means that if one of us happens to get arrested and have all of our stuff taken away, you know.
Again.
Yeah, again. Ooh, I'm excited to see this Northern Island. Partly because I don't know how big it is.
I think it's like a really quite small.
No, I think it's the same size as like the Isle of Kyoto, or the Kingdom of Kyoto, I guess. If I really care, if I really want to know, I would go and just look at the map on Nate's DeviantArt.
Yeah.
Wow.
Can we vote? Yeah, sure, Heather.
Yeah, vote for it.
Eyes emoji.
How about
Oh, I
F
was
F
thinking-
in the chat for Murderick, and a 15 in the chat for Zaitan.
Wait, this is a problem. I don't have a working 5.
Yeah, I was very much wrong.
Yeah, it's quite big.
I did not hear which is which. You cut out.
F in the chat for Murdrig, 15 in the chat for Zaitan.
Haha, female 15, guys.
Location?
ASL?
Do you want to play Truth or Dare?
Oh no.
Yeah, it seems like I'm outvoted here. Like, I want to go there because that's where the programs are and it's where Snacks Armor is.
No,
But-
I thought no snacks are. Wait,
Wait.
was the armor in Zaitan?
Yeah, the armor's in Zaitan.
Yeah, Armors in Zaitan.
Yeah, it's in Bhutan.
Oh my god, I was being dumb. I was thinking because I remember looking at the like full world map not that long ago, and I thought it was like the one that's even more north.
No, it's in Bhutan. It's this one right here that I'm pinging.
You
Yeah.
fools! You think he's gonna get plate armor even if he goes there?
The Mizzet armor, or whatever you called it, is in Murdrig.
Exactly. Although, I mean, that's probably going to cost a shit ton. That's going to be ages.
That's why we have lots of money.
Avran, the
Hmm?
adamantine plate from here costs more.
That's
Is Ash, are you F or 15?
fine. Both. I have. Yeah, I'm fine with either.
Ike's F or 15?
Ike's Murdrig or Zaitan? Which one would you prefer to go to?
I think. Well, I know Murdrig is what we planned to do a while ago, but I can't remember if anybody said that up north would be maybe a cure for the curse on the back of the neck.
Oh shit! Was that a thing?
I think that was a thing, but I don't know if it was.
I actually think that might have been a thing as well. Nate?
Was
No.
that a thing?
No comment.
No comment. Ah!
Oh god, we need to go watch all the VODs again.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I still have a couple to watch, so just because of that, I would say north. 'Cause I really
Okay,
can't
so that's
I
what-
mean, the DM has promised us that there is stuff to do here. So.
If
And
Ash,
there's
if Ash
benefits in both
says,
places.
if Ash is saying both, I mean, just don't count his votes,
Yeah.
Mhm.
which
That's-
is 2 for Murdrig and 3 for Zaitan.
Yeah, if Ike's is wanting north, then that wouldn't be free.
Yeah. Unless like any of you are really passionate but really not wanting to go to Zaitan.
I mean, no,
I mean, I'd really like to go somewhere which would have a proper church.
No, like
but
logically,
Heather, Heather, do you really want to go to the Dominion, the science people then?
they
Wait,
can
have you never
church.
heard of a Church of Scientology? Please.
Stop.
Well, no, I personally think logically, out of character, it is better to go to Murdrig because that has the higher likelihood of being able to like find a tablet, or maybe because I swear, because wait, were there 2 copies of the truth when we found it initially, or were there 2 tablets? Because I remember there was 2 of something.
There was 2 chests, but that was 30 sessions ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Like that was like 8 months.
Hmm.
Yeah, you can always go to the other places later.
Yeah, exactly.
For either
Which is why,
place.
like, yeah.
Although Zaitan is closer.
That's honestly the main thing that twisted it for me. Is we would basically need to go right past Zaitan to get to Murdrig.
Yeah.
And with how long the travel times are in this campaign sometimes.
I mean, looking at the map of Zaitan, there's only one port between it and Kanto.
Well, Heather, I just
but
want to
there are
point
no
out
ports.
there is a temple in the Northern Island.
I was
Yeah.
trying not to. Okay, you actually had to do a map. It's not metagaming. Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't feel that passionately.
No,
I
I
might
mean,
vote it, but I might vote it.
I feel like I mean, there is also a possibility because even though it's not distinctly marked as a port, North York could still be close enough to count
North
as
York
a port.
would likely have airships.
Either airships or it should be counted as close enough to be counted as a port, maybe?
Maybe. Even if not, I mean,
Because South York had a bit of ships, and
South York did, but it's also like overlapping with the water on the
yeah,
map.
it is just very barely.
South York had airships. We could bank on North York having airships as well.
Yeah.
Where are these fucking programs? They're just on the island to the north. I think that there was a
Yeah.
more specific. I think there was a more specific direction than that. I don't recall. That's going to be a pain in the neck to find out where the hell this ancient temple is. Ruins. I mean, the temple. Let's bomb the temple.
Oh no. I wouldn't recommend it.
I'm against this.
The
Just
gods
roll
might
that-
smite you down.
They can try.
Still might smite you down.
I have protection from evil and good.
Bonk.
Thaddeus.
Surprisingly, protection from evil and good doesn't stop. Actually, no, it stops Celestials, doesn't it?
It stops Celestials, yeah.
But can you stop divinity?
It depends. I mean, if you want to be completely ridiculous, rules as written, a god can't destroy Tiny Hut.
Just shoot it from beneath forehead.
No, I agree with what you said, actually. There's nothing that says it's invulnerable to things like Wall of Force.
Thank you. There is nothing to say that a tiny hut can't just be destroyed with a hammer.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it would take quite a while and a lot of effort.
I imagine
but
it's quite strong, but I mean, like, you know, they say that, like, oh no, things can't pass through it, so it can't be. Bitch, fucking things can't pass through my fucking brick wall. But if I take I can't throw a hammer through that shit. But if I get a fucking bulldozer,
depends how thick the brick wall is.
Soon, Murderick. I'll unveil your map soon.
I'm good with Zaitan.
But poor Murderick, it's just sitting there unused.
Tantalizing. Yeah.
So beautiful.
Okay, what's your path to Zaitan then?
Do we want to go through the volcano?
Probably not. No.
So I imagine we want to go like magic flute.
Well, no, because there is just a port that can take us.
Oh yeah, that port actually is. To be fair, I wonder if it's like almost faster to do that.
It depends.
Can we pass through the mountain?
Imagine passing. Act like passing through the mountains is difficult terrain, so double your time. So that'll be 4 days plus 2 days,
like
6 days.
6 days. That is probably faster than anything else then.
Yeah.
Do you think we'll run into any goblins?
Yeah, that is the only thing. It will mean that we're passing through a mountain.
Goblin Mountain's all the way over here, though, and that's days
Oh yeah,
away.
of course.
That's
But we are passing past an active volcano.
That's fine.
Like,
Of course, the
Mount
really,
Tyga's
can we
where the
play-
forge is. Mount Tyga's where the forge is. You want a sweet weapon made with your own body? It's pretty cool, I hear.
blood-forged weapons.
Do we want to like ask like if is this path like well used, or is it like, oh no, nobody goes there because it's dangerous as fuck, or is it like, oh yeah, merchants regularly come through there, you know?
People generally try to avoid passing through mountains due to the risk of landslides.
Gosh, but Lee took an entire caravan through the mountains. What a big nonce.
And he was
not
attacked by goblins and the landslide.
Exactly. It was a bad idea. Why
And the
did he do
forest
it?
fire.
Stop the landslide.
Forest fire. No, that's rumors, slander. I don't believe a word of it.
Oh, by the way, Ash, your
Oh no.
ex-fiance lives here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's exciting.
Uh-oh. Let's not go there.
And her
Too
family
late,
is
Ash.
her family
Get
is
some
in
big
charge
dwarf
of
star energy.
the Zaitan's half of the port.
If we knew where we were going in Zaitan, that'd be so much easier. I mean, I guess Bhutan. We have at least a reason to go to Bhutan, right?
Train to Busan.
Train to Bhutan.
I mean,
Hit
if you need to
movie.
find your way around, at least Ash has at least one contact, right?
Mm-hmm.
We could also just ask, like, at the port.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what path are you taking to go there?
I guess. Does
And
anybody object?
are you getting a carriage to go there or walking there?
Taking a carriage through the mountain sounds like an ordeal.
Because if you walk there, it'll be double the time again.
Oh no.
Yeah. I really don't feel like spending 18 years doing that.
If only we had
I
a
mean-
spell to summon a carriage.
I will also. I
We
know
have a
it's-
carriage, don't we?
I'm pretty sure we did.
You have a dog.
Cat.
No,
Well, we
I
have
mean
an
when I say dog, I mean warg, and when I say warg, I mean cilantros.
And,
Yep.
and an elk.
Yeah.
My
yeah,
walk
and-
name's
and-
Squishy.
And I thought we had like an actual carriage as well, though.
Yeah.
No, you always just rented it, or
If
if you
only I
mean,
could.
or if you want carriage, I think you left it at the burr farm.
Mm.
That seems likely.
Okay,
Yeah.
I know it's pretty much like decided we're going to Zaitan, but I will say if we did end up going to Murdrig, we could probably have like a sponsored trip out to Zaitan anyway.
I did mention this previously. Like if you really want to, like I am totally cool to go to.
I know,
Murdrig.
I'm fine with going to Zaitan. It's just that it's logically, if we want to follow the whole like Romulus story and whatnot.
If we want to follow that, then sure. But if we want to save Ike's life,
That's the thing. I can't remember if it actually set up north.
Yeah, exactly.
okay.
this
Do we
is
do
just
we go?
going
Do
off
we
of
do
the-
Murdrig then? Are we doing Murdrig?
Could do.
Do you want another vote?
I mean, okay, consider the benefits of going to Murdrig. Find your previous employer, possibly start up another sort of contract or a different form of employment with him for other things. He might know something about how to save Ikes. Ashatari gets to run away from his ex. There's cool metals there, like Nizium.
Okay, as much as
Beauregard's there.
like Heather just seemed like she wanted to, and like sure, fuck it, why not? Like I really am not that passionate about going to Zaitan.
Like it's where story is, but I feel like that story would go a lot smoother. It's like doing a side quest before fighting a boss. Like doing the
see-
side quest is gonna make the boss easier.
I see
Also,
see Zaitan as the side quest.
Yeah, but then think about what it is. The whole thing there is we need to get a program. Okay, how do we get the program? We upload it to a tablet. How do we get a tablet? We don't know. We do not have one. We could probably get one.
Dude, I'm convinced. I'm on board. If you really want to go to Murdrig, we can go to Murdrig. I don't mind. You're, like,
No one's making a
point?
proper choice.
we
Would
asked,
be too.
I had a
again.
vote.
Yes, and they asked, do we want to vote again?
Oh, that's only because
Alright,
Miko
which
was
was the one?
passionate.
Oh, I
Does-
did
okay, Does
decide.
anybody want to go to Zaitan then?
One for
I would go
Zaitan,
into Zaitan.
one for Zaitan, two for Murdrig.
I know it has a temple now, so I kind of want to go.
Heather, I'm going to fucking batter you.
Whoa! What's that
Sorry.
aggression?
Not cilantro, specifically Heather.
Yes, specifically Heather.
Why?
Social distancing, actually, that would be bad.
Well,
I can
Ash,
slap you, mate, from
Ash
10 feet
102.
away.
Not true.
I mean, I'm just following the party, you know.
Okay. In that case, I guess you guys are going to Murdrig then. Which means I need to upload a new map.
I hate our parties so much.
Yeah, we are
Why
so
are we so
indecisive.
indecisive?
We are so indecisive. Okay, but consider this.
We finished considering. Can we just go?
Yeah. It's
Zoom.
5 days. It's 5 days, and we passed through Dindal. Unless we need to use the
Murdering
bridge
will
to-
take you upwards of 2 weeks to get to.
That's so long.
I
Oh
mean,
man, I haven't bought Jaeger's
don't
birthday
you guys
present
have a
yet.
friend
I'm
who said he
screwed.
was going to Murdrick as well?
Yeah, but he left ages ago.
Yeah, that's the sad part.
Like, he said he'll be there, he'll wait there for you like, in like a week, and he has never showed up, so he's gone ages ago.
Ah, damn.
Damn.
Was it like a week? I thought it was longer.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like a month or something.
Point
Yeah, it
is,
was
he
like-
said he said he was gonna wait for you at a certain time, and you weren't there, so.
I feel like that time has still not yet happened.
Yeah, no, because
That was
I
a
feel like it
romantical
has.
NPC as well, guys. We blew it.
It happened. It's
Oh yeah,
past
he
it.
was romanceable, yeah.
I thought we were gonna get to marry one of you off.
Wasn't my type.
Okay.
I don't like people to steal from my party.
But the port to go to Murdrig is this one.
Yep.
Neat. That's closer, kind of.
Are there any airships going to Murdrig?
There's no
Nope.
airships around Shimoto.
Yeah, they have this whole volcanic ash thing, Abran.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah,
They
but
don't
we
go
can
back
go
to the same.
to
Oh, go on.
somewhere else with an airship.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's any on this island.
Yeah, no,
Oh, no,
wait,
there's-
because we got here.
We got here by airship.
Yeah,
Yeah, we did. Yeah, no, I'm dumb.
we got here, but where did we land?
At that Ash's house.
Yeah,
Our house in the middle of
middle
our
of
street.
Kanto.
Our house.
I mean,
Well,
it's the same distance. Okay, so it is the same distance to get to there as it is to get to the thing. It's 5 days either way.
So what you're saying is we have Ash prepare and cast sending, asking if the airship at his residence is available.
I don't think they're gonna let him take it so far away.
You never know unless you cast sending.
I mean, that's
Daddy
why.
won't give him the keys to the Ferrari until he's proved himself trustworthy. We all know how
True.
hard his father is.
Hmm.
Absolutely. I think we're just gonna have to sail out from the port.
It's the same number of days. You could at least ask.
It is the same number of days. It depends on if the airship is faster than the boat or not. I kind of have to
Hmm.
assume that they are. Also, the
Yeah.
airship would be able to get us like directly to Murdrig
Yeah.
as opposed to dropping
Yeah.
us off like here.
Yeah, or wherever the nearest port is on the lower side of this border.
Yeah, we should probably see if we should have really gotten a better map of the Netherlands.
Let's say we go by boat.
I say we go by boat. I think that boats are cool.
True. Plus, we might end up on a cool island.
Also, if we go by airship, then that means everybody in the party's flying, and I don't feel as special.
Wait. Yep. Beauregard says, "Let's just
Yeah,
go.
let's
Let's go.
Let's
Go.
Okay,
Oh.
we're swimming. We're going to the boat.
Zoom."
So
We need to hire
you
a carriage.
spend however many days it takes you to get to the boat.
5.
Again.
They say you investigate at the port for the next ship out. They say that the next ship is leaving in about 5 days.
What?
Crikey. That's a lot
My
of time.
It's my birthday, guys.
Hmm.
Happy birthday, me.
Happy birthday, Jaeger. I would
Sing it.
probably not initiate the happy
Sing.
birthday.
Sing it.
It's-
I will
Happy birthday to
So I can get the
you.
voice.
happy,
Happy birthday
Birthday
to
to you.
happy,
Happy birthday, dear Jaeger. Happy birthday to you.
You.
I'll prestidigitize some little lights.
Thanks.
Beauregard
guys.
got you a gift.
I kind of had a feeling that must have been what he was keeping so secretive.
Hmm.
I called him a Beauregard by accident. Or was it?
Thanks, Beauregard. Thanks, guys. Really.
Stares at
I'd like
Ash.
to find Beaker a shell on the beach and give it to her for her birthday.
She's embarrassed about it despite forcing everyone to sing for her.
Oh no, I as a player did. As a character, I'm just depressed.
Yes, 1 year older.
Oh no.
Ash, he's staring at you.
Oh, wait, that's weirdly cute.
Aww.
Also horrifying. I can use it as a voodoo doll.
Aww.
Does it have its head?
Yeah, I was gonna say, does it have a detachable head?
I'm okay with this. I like this. Is actually weirdly cute. I like this.
Party memorabilia, hell yeah.
For me, you get a hometown song if you have any.
We've been to my hometown.
Do, 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 do.
I don't know if you can properly mimic bird song though.
Oh, flute.
Do-do-do-do.
Cacaw.
1 year closer to death.
Oh no.
Also 1 year more alive.
I'm a quarter of the way through my life. Not a quarter, sorry. Oof, yikes. Like a sixth of the way through my lifespan.
Yikes. Yeah, closer to godhood, yep.
So what are we gonna do in the 5 days? We have to wait.
Oh, in
that's
5
crazy,
days,
but-
we could walk all the way back to or well, not walk, but travel all the way back to Shimoto.
And then we'd miss the boat.
True.
We don't just live on the boat before it departs.
It may have not arrived yet.
No, it's there, but it's not put to bottom yet.
Oh, sorry, I lied. I'm a fifth of the way through my life now.
A
Hooray!
fifth of the way to godhood.
What is there to do in town?
It's a fishing town. You can just go fishing.
Oh, it's time to fish.
I think you mean time to try all the delectable seafood.
Last time we did that, we ended up eating some poor octopus people.
I remember
I
that.
didn't.
I hope so.
It was nice. Except for the mugging part, but he was nice.
I liked Joe.
Wait, I thought Joe just went
Joe was
home.
the Octobot.
No,
Yeah,
you're supposed
yeah,
to say Joe Mama.
Banned. He drinks and those are good times.
Fond
He's your
memories of all.
So are we gonna fish and
I
increase?
mean, I guess we just wait for 5 days.
I mean, we should probably fish because we do have a fishing stat block on
Yeah.
the stat sheet.
Yeah.
And
Hell
we
yeah.
of fishing to actually tell the tale to everybody.
5 days of fishing is a really long time.
Well, no, not 5 days. It's like 4 days, because then on the 5th day we'd actually be leaving.
Oh, true. 4 days of fishing is a really long time.
But that gives Burgard more chances to cook up some yummy, yummy fish.
Like you're fishing, cooking.
I would like to spend the 5 days in quiet study, coming up with a spell.
Ooh.
Okay. Roll intelligence 5 times.
Haha.
Or roll until you get 18 and above.
Watch me do it on the first roll.
Maximum of 5 times.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Okay.
Ash
No,
out
no,
here
that's
today.
enough. Stuff intelligence rolls there.
Boom! Instant nat 20.
Okay.
Dude,
Now
Ash is
roll-
obviously using cheated dice.
What? Now roll 1d3.
That's average.
Okay. Your spell, or whatever you're doing, will be done in 2 days.
Epic.
You had a smattering of inspiration, as if it was dawned upon you by the goddess of magic herself.
She's very kind to do this
Ash
for me
become
on
religious challenge.
to do this for me on Jaeger's birthday. What a generous gift.
Comedy.
How
this
generous on the day of my Jaeger's birth.
Does this mean that the spell is going to be my present, Ash?
Not exactly.
I tried.
We don't know what it is. It could be the Ash's stinky farts from last time or something.
No, Ash's necrotic bathwater.
Was it?
It's so incredibly cursed.
Well,
We fish for 2 days?
yeah. How do we do fishing again?
Well, who is
Is that-
fishing?
Isn't that just survival?
You know what? No, I'm just gonna bear witness to Ashatari. That is insanely more interesting than fishing to Jaeger.
I'm not going to fish. I'm going to live a quiet life.
Despite not being a wizard, I am incredibly magically inclined.
True.
I've
Who
plus
is
9 to our talent.
fishing?
I'm fishing!
I would fish, but I'm far too busy.
Okay, so for first day, whoever's fishing, roll 1d20 for luck, and then survival.
I'm not pleased. And then survival. Here's my survival. Survival's better, but luck is shit.
Okay, so for first day, both Beauregard and Miko, or Beauregard and Snack, no bites. But Ike's gets a bite and successfully reels it in. It is a small salmon.
Oh,
Day 2, same rolls.
Roll for luck. Better than nothing. Survivals.
Okay.
Beauregard, you're meant to get a 13 again.
Beauregard, you get something on your line, but you can't reel it in. Snack, you get something on your line, and you reel it in. It is a slightly smaller than Ike's salmon.
Yummy, yummy.
Day 3.
Oh, very nice. Let's hope the survival is pretty good. Oh, very nice.
I don't want to know about this.
Okay. So, Ikes, you catch wind of something huge. Or, well, something large. You try to reel it in, but sadly you are unsuccessful. However, a few hours later, Snack catches wind of that large thing again. And this time he's prepared. He's ready to reel it in. He starts reeling. It's a toughie. But eventually he yanks out of the water. You catch a large, or I guess a medium-sized compared to a normal person, fish. Let's say a cod.
Wow.
Wow. Now this is nice.
This is a fish.
This is it's pretty big.
Day 4 fishing.
I can't wait for someone to just catch a boot. For fuck's sake.
You catch a boot.
Yeah. It's the best boot I ever done caught.
Beauregard catches your boot, but after you fished it out. Ikes, you catch wind of another large fish, but you're not powerful enough to tame it.
Tame.
She does not have enough badges to catch it.
Catch the fishy.
And that's 3 days of fishing.
Wait a minute.
What? We got a couple of
I have a question. Wait, how do fish sleep again?
Just in water.
It's like, so they don't float up, they just like don't move in the water.
I'm gonna cast sleep on the fish.
Pretty much, we just float in the water.
Hey, that works.
But they don't go up top, which is the issue. Oh no. Say you found like a nice school of salmon, that'd be an alright amount of salmon. Depends on how much HP a fish has. The brain, it works. But I will not try that now.
I am almost done. What are you guys all gonna do on day 4? Some kind of group activity?
I'm
Oh,
hanging out
I'm not with
Ash.
these guys at all.
Oh, exciting.
I'm practicing ikigai, which is the way of life of behaving like a Japanese old man.
Yeah, that embodies so. I see that.
Can I still ask you to join us on a little thing?
I'll ask Ash what he wants to do today.
That's a very good question.
Last day in port.
Well, I haven't spent a lot of time by the sea, so I don't really know what to do here, to be honest. I could try my hand at fishing.
Hey Ash, how strong are you?
On a scale of 1 to 20, you could probably say a 13.
Huh.
Why?
Interesting. Just thinking of something.
Are you two gonna wrestle?
Raises alarm bells.
God, no, I have like 6 strength, I think.
Ah, we should wrestle.
You want to wrestle?
I'm gonna wrestle.
You know what? Sure, let's wrestle.
You really want to do this, Jaeger?
I mean, if you're so desperate.
The only female attention he's gotten before.
Jeff went on a date with Hikes like 20 minutes ago.
20 minutes, it was more than 5 days.
Yeah, but that's a date. That's not fucking getting in close prox. That's not getting
I
in
know.
melee range.
I need to show Ash to hurry up now. Hang on.
And can you say
Do you have any idea what a date is?
What?
Alright, dickhead. You want to fucking wrestle?
Yo, you want to throw down, bitch? No.
I'll fucking go.
I want to watch this.
Come on, give me a strength check, bitch boy.
Okay.
It's a grapple off.
It's a grapple off. That means you're all athletics, doesn't it?
Okay, give me athletics then, bitch boy.
Oh! Oh!
Oh,
Oh!
oh.
I used Flash of Genius to make that a 9.
Well, I polymorph into a giant ape.
I counter spell.
Or dispel magic.
I don't have that prepared.
You're gonna have to roll for counter spell.
Oh, you know what? True. It's just,
What do you
it's just
remember,
a
Ikes?
crafting check.
At one point, am I gonna have to call the entire
Oof.
The entire what?
group, including our goblin?
You're probably genuinely going to bear witness to like walk in to find us and find me actively wrestling. It's great. And winning, I should add.
Well, that's a tricky one.
I'm gonna feel really smug about pinning Ash.
Well, I'm gonna bonus action blade song.
Oh my god. No, no weapon.
Let's
Oh,
give
that's
me-
definitely
You know
illegal.
what? You know what? Fine. Then I'm going to summon turret.
That gives me advantage on acrobatics, so
Turret can do
I mean, no, it's
action,
athletics. You're
so,
using. You're not using acrobatics, Ash. That's the thing.
you can use
Yeah.
acrobatics to get out of a grapple, can't
to
you?
get out of a grapple, but you
Yeah.
can't use it to grapple, so
No,
it's
I'm trying to
pointless.
get out of a grapple.
But if you wanted, but that doesn't help you at all. You still would need to make the athletics check to actively
Mhm.
grapple me. Otherwise, you
Oh, I
can't.
thought you were grappling me.
No, we were both attempting a grapple.
Yeah. It's
It was just a
wrestling.
contest. It's wrestling outrun.
Wrestle.
Mhm.
Let's go.
Fireball on stealth.
I'll just use absorb elements. Come on, Ash.
Same.
Just give in. Anything you can do, I can do better.
Oh yeah.
But can you
Yeah.
do these?
Can you
Ash
do
can't
this? I will spend 10 minutes to summon a tower.
You're both so petty.
After 5 minutes, I'm going to kick him and break his concentration.
Let's try.
I'll just like push you over.
That wouldn't be very nice.
Swoops in and drop kicks Ash.
This is the least cash money competition I've seen in years.
Oh no, you're just having a great time.
This is so not cash money, Jaeger.
Okay, Ike, do you want to join?
Yeah.
Right, that does it. I'm gonna cast telekinesis.
You have that? Why?
I do.
Quick, Ike, pin him.
No. I want to restrain Jaeger in my telekinetic grip. Make a strength roll. It's not even a save.
Strength save or strength roll?
It's just an ability check contested by their strength check. Haha, you are restrained in my telekinetic grip.
Oh no, whatever will I misty step? Ash and I basically just spent a lot of the day having a spell fight, I guess, then.
Okay.
Just none of those nasty damaging ones.
Oh
Those
yeah,
would
of
be
course
very
not. Of
nice.
course not.
It took
Though
me.
that's-
It took me a very long time, but I finally filled out Murdrig.
That's exciting.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm so-
Yeah, I'm excited.
On
I
the
think I
fifth,
need a... Oh?
and thus on the 5th day, it was time to leave.
I wanted to do some stuff.
I need to send something
Oh
to
yeah,
Nate,
no,
run it by
before we
him.
leave, we need to have the campfire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do.
I wanted to do that since day 3, but you guys know.
Have your pathetic campfire.
I want to do the campfire and tell everybody how the fuck we ended up in this mess.
So still also has to be there for that. So can I go find
Oh yeah. Worst case scenario, Ash, I presume prepared sending.
Of course! Yes, let me change that real quick.
Why would you not have it prepared if we're not expecting like to have a fight that day?
Yeah.
You should probably just have like two like
Combat spell list and
yeah.
out and about spell list. So many spells to choose from, so
I
little
mean,
time.
who needs
I know that.
any spells when you can have sleep and fairy fire?
And smites, you get smites.
That is true, but who needs smites when you have prayer of healing?
Would you be so kind to ring up Sil where she is and if she can come to us?
Oh, it's still missing.
And then she's roaming around. I don't know.
I
where
know. You've not seen me in days.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely sending Sil. Sil, we're growing slightly worried about the fact that you've gone missing. Any chance you're coming back soon? You can reply to this message. I had to count that out on my fingers.
2 moments. She replies with, sorry, I'm having a look at some Japanese proverbs.
For fuck's sake.
Arigato.
I reply with, ignorance is bliss. What you don't know can't hurt you.
Still says that she'll be totally fine and that we should expect to see her soon.
Is
Is
this
that
still
actually
a
what
way
she
of
said?
saying she's retiring and we're getting a new party member?
Yeah, that's the implication I'm getting as well. So if we're off pace,
Mhm.
Heather, then you are just really, really not conveying what you're trying to do well.
No, I'm coming back.
Okay, because if both Miko and I have independently come to this conclusion, like I feel like there's just something off with the way you're portraying it here.
Oh
Hey,
no.
even monkeys fall from trees, which means anyone can make a mistake.
I don't know. There's been an unassigned character in Source World campaign for quite a while now.
I think that one might be mine.
No, I think
When
there's a
life
few.
knocks you down, stand back up. What matters is not the bad that happened, but what one does after.
This is gonna get real old real fast, isn't it?
Yeah,
Fall
no,
7
like,
times and stand up 8.
no, literally, like this is why Heather is no longer at 200%.
What?
Volume.
200% volume?
Yes,
Oh.
proverbs are not my thing.
Are we all
So
together?
mean.
Are we all
I'm
together?
That's a bit much.
I'm kidding.
Is
Is
Sil back
everyone
yet?
here? Is everybody here? All together?
I don't think
And
Nate's
one
here. He's gone.
There you
Well,
go.
you
I
just got
added
me,
roads.
so-
Yeah, the
Oh
roads,
wait, that was
finally.
Nate doing that. I thought we were just doing. Someone was just doing that from the players.
Are these Roman roads? They're incredibly straight.
Is there something wrong with that, Avran?
These roads are straighter than I am.
Still said she's here. I think.
I'm back.
Alex, are you here though?
Yes. Oh, there we go. See?
I think you put everything into front now.
Fish. Beauregard said he is a fish.
I come
now.
back and I give Ike a cherry blossom and I say, of flowers, the cherry blossom, of men, the warrior.
Where the fuck did you get a cherry blossom? We're in
I
a
just
savannah.
smile. I smile wisely and say, young one.
The Murdrig's a lot more of a savannah. Plus, technically, I mean, look at the place. Look at where we are. Look at the continent. It is shaped like Japan.
Where did you
I
go, Phil?
noticeably have my hands behind my back a lot more.
We haven't seen you in days. We were getting very worried.
I wasn't.
Well, I was. Yeah, Jaeger loves you, really. She just doesn't know how to show it.
No, I know exactly how to show it.
Pay no heed. I'm glad you're back.
I don't have a proverb to respond to that one, so I'll just nod.
It's all proverbs.
So come on.
Proverb,
We're gonna go tell we're gonna go sit by the campfire and tell stories. Come on. I will offer Sel a hand.
All right. I enjoyed the quiet life. Every day I woke up at 6 a.m. I washed my face and went for a swim. Then I went around talking to some cats and collected shells from the beach. Then I followed the cat around till I got hungry and passed out in a bush. I don't know how to end it.
You passed out in a bush.
No,
And
that's not
the
what she
cycle
got.
repeats.
I'm sure she had a bed.
Eat,
When he
sleep,
wakes up
wake
every
in a
morning
bush,
in the
repeat.
bush.
So Ike Beauregard and I are gonna tell you the story of how we all met and how we got into this super fucked up situation we're in.
Oh, wonderful. I've been waiting to hear this one for some time now.
Yeah.
I'm sure you had
Are we gonna have to
dashing
listen to
adventures.
it, or
No dashing adventures, just a lot of dead friends, Ash.
You can't make an omelette without cracking a few eggs.
So many eggs. So many eggs.
I'd appreciate if you didn't compare my dead friends to eggs, Ash.
As
Point
a bird,
made.
she was born from an egg. That's in bad taste.
I look at Jaeger and say, casting pearls before swine.
I agree with this.
What does that mean?
It means giving something of value to a recipient that does not value it.
Yeah.
i.e. telling a story to someone who is going to compare friends to, what was it, dead
Yeah.
parrots.
Dead, no. Tidpipes, Jesus,
Eggs.
like almost eggs.
God, why
Oh, I
is
see.
Syl speaking like she has 22 wisdom?
Yeah, I have 12 wisdom. I am just at the point of yeah. Ike's okay, so Ike's has stuff to discuss before it bites us in the ass.
Hungry
Oh.
eggs.
Okay, we're all sitting around. I'll look to Ike's to say her piece.
So yeah, before we set out tomorrow, we have two things to discuss that might or might not bite us in the ass later on. First things first, as we all know, the Revenant. It's a long story on how we had him follow us, but it basically started with the Horde and the Sidemen's Horde in particular. They are called the Branded Ones. I may or may not be one of their slaves that they captured a while ago, and one of them. What I'm trying to say is that I ran away at one point, and they didn't like that as much. And because of that, we came into the whole situation that they even tried to find me. And as Jäger said before, they tried to fake a person.
Yeah.
They thought this was me, but in the end, it was not, and that got them into trouble. And yeah, because of that, we found and battled with the Horde a little bit in the city and basically killed the guy that is now following us. That is problem number one, which means what I'm trying to say is they probably will come after us and specifically me more often. I haven't had them on my back for quite a while, which doesn't mean that they're just bored, but you know, I don't think this is done. And the second problem is we may or may not have pissed off the pirates at one point.
Oh God, I'd forgotten about that.
Yeah, I just remembered that. So if we
Oh.
go out on the sail, we don't.
Oh no, we didn't piss them off, did we?
I mean,
We
we did
tried to piss
No,
them
we
steal
off.
stole
from
from
them,
them, but then
We stole from them, but they had no idea that it was us.
and we
Yeah.
threw another name under the bus. You know, so we're fine.
But the
Old Flint.
entire group was there except for Ike, who looked like a woman with black hair. So if they recognize us, I
Yeah,
think
those two
Jäger and
guys
Beauregard-
recognize us.
those two guys who, and I believe two party members from that group are.
Yeah. It would need to be explicit. Exactly, those two guys recognizing exactly me and Beauregard from like 3 months ago,
Yeah.
or something that they might not even know was like a crime. They might have just never even figured that part out. I'm not too worried about that one.
If they say, "Oh, it was a massive, massive guy and a bird," how many do you think of those people everyone else is encountering? I don't think it's
They're
going to be those two
pirates.
guys
They're
who
pirates.
try to get recognized.
Half of them are massive guys with birds.
That's true. That's
That is true, actually.
Oh my god. Good
That is
point.
true. But this specific kind of bird, you are right though. It's pretty funny.
There is a third point that you are perhaps not giving quite enough credence to. Snack, why is it that you came here in the first place?
I'm trying to find a specific individual. Fuck, I'm sorry, I can't get into the voice.
Don't worry about it.
I can't get into the voice right now. I was sent on a mission to slay a particular individual.
And
So you're a bounty hunter?
well, that's part of the problem. Snack, who is your target?
I do not know their name, but something has been on my mind the past couple of days.
Yeah?
Right.
My target is said to be the avatar of the god Osiris.
That is
Yo, that's pretty fucked up, bro.
that's
What?
a hell of a tall order, Snack. So that is something that we are likely to have to deal with at some point.
Hmm.
There's
But there is something I've been thinking about. Sorry.
fire well.
Go on, Snack. Think away.
Oh, I think his mum came in or something. We might need to give him a minute.
Ooh, Snack's mum knocks on the tent.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's muted.
Yeah. So we
I
don't hear that
apologize.
loud Polish.
Yeah.
Oh,
I apologize for that.
happens.
Now, Osiris is said to be the god of necromancers, curses, and revenge. Now, could you? Now, it has took me a bit to think over. Hence why I didn't say anything about it before. I've been pondering this since we left Shimoto. But isn't a revenant a creature that is undead and is seeking revenge?
I see where you're going with this. That's a good point. I hadn't considered that yet.
Now, while it is my intention and my mission to slay this particular individual, perhaps it would be beneficial if you were to perhaps receive some information off of them first, if we're able to, if we're in a position to do so.
If we can interrogate them, then sure. There's also a few other people who might want us dead. Before we had our encounter with the Horde, there was another group. No, after. Well, before and after and during. Yeah, we have a lot of enemies, Ash. There was this group, the Extinction Coalition.
I heard of them briefly.
Yeah, they also were attempting a coup to take over. Fuck, what's the name of the town? Was it?
Dororo?
Yeah, yeah,
Dororo?
Dororo. That's it. Thank you, Dororo. And well, see, remember when we went to those ruins at the bottom of the mountain? That was a temple to the ancient god Romulus, and they look to be trying to find some of his works, as far as I can tell. We have encountered them just once before in one such temple, where they seemed like they were looking for something, but at the same time, they were also trying to take over the city. We stopped them, but it seemed like they were taking notes on us at that point in time.
Interesting.
That could in turn also come back to be problematic. That said, the man that we're traveling to Murdrig to seek also has ties to these temples and may know more about them than I do. Essentially, if there's a major faction in the world, they might want us dead.
So the guys
Wonderful.
this guy.
It's
Oh,
there's
I need
a
a
bit more
second.
to it, but I think that covers all the main parts.
There's some cultists that we have to address.
Oh god, I don't even want to talk about the sun cultists. I forgot about them as well.
They sound forgettable.
Sun cultists wanted to burn down part of the city. A couple
goblin.
a couple of our allies, whom are now not currently traveling with us, stopped them. We ran into them again later. That's where your phoenix came from. Remember, Ash?
Oh, I remember.
Yeah,
I
that
remember all
was
too well.
that was an
Unfortunately.
entire ordeal. Yeah. That said, I don't think that they're as likely to be trying to hunt us down by merit of the fact that they seem pretty pitiful. And also, And also, like,
Cutting words.
and also, whoever their leader is just seems completely incompetent that they have so few forces but spread them so thin.
You dare question Uriel's power?
What's wrong, Nico?
Jaeger spoke, not realizing her words were written in bold text and thus a sign of foreshadowing.
Oh no, it's something. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
But seriously, there is a lot of people with our names on their list.
That is a huge list of enemies you managed to amass in just a couple of months.
It is staggering how many people we piss off. And it's more staggering how many evil people there are out there.
Well,
Evil's a point of view.
I would say that people attempting to destroy a city for no reason other than they want to kill all of the goblins who live in it is pretty evil. So,
Yeah,
wouldn't
it's
you
pretty
agree?
evil. That one's in my point of view, it's pretty fucking evil.
I don't think that evil is subjective all the time. I'm not about to say that everything is black and white, but I do believe that there are some things that can be considered objectively evil.
it really makes you appreciate that good has to be fought for and that evil just seems to exist.
Good can't exist without evil. Evil can't exist without good. You can't have a one-sided coin. That would just be a ball.
True. In any case, no use worrying about these things until we run into them, I'm sure.
Well, there absolutely is a reason to be worrying about them, which is why you need to all be aware that these are likely to come up at any moment without notice.
I always have Fireball prepared. I'll be ready.
Well, look forward to finding the Extinction Coalition.
Yeah, me too. Snack. I'll give Snack a pat on the head. Does he have
Aww.
horns? Does he have
Yes.
horns?
He does.
I've had butted Beauregard before.
Ah, yes, I'll pat him between the horns.
Yeah, no, but they're not like the points are going towards the back, sort of.
So, just out of curiosity, I'll just like grab one of his horns. Can you like feel these? Like feel through these?
No.
Like if I like
do not know.
if I like tap like with I don't know, with like one of my daggers or something against the side of his horn, not like attacking it, but just like gently, like does he feel it?
I mean, do deer
I would
feel
say-
pain from their antlers?
I would say you'd. Okay, try tapping your teeth.
See, that doesn't really work because you can feel
Yeah.
it for your hand. I guess if you use something else for it.
But you can feel it. You can feel your teeth getting banged against for vibration, right?
Yeah, that's
yeah,
fair.
like, you'd feel.
I guess I
the
imagine kind of like
vibration.
hair, right? Like it's chitinous, almost. I suppose it's like the same as
Probably.
like nails.
Maybe because like deer horns, like they could just fall off, yeah, and they don't have nerve endings, so you wouldn't feel it in terms of pain on the antler.
You
but
would
you'd probably
yeah,
feel
but
like
you would
someone
feel
tapping it.
Yeah, like if I bit down on your horn, you wouldn't feel it, right? Like you would know it was happening, but it wouldn't hurt.
Probably.
I'm not about to find out. Beauregard, why don't you find out?
Anyway,
Beauregard, you remember
boarding
the last
the
thing that happened when I headbutted you?
boarding for the
Yeah.
ship has begun.
Yes.
You guys need to pay for your trip. It will be about 50 gold per person.
Oh, that's a one health potion.
Merely 5 platinum.
That is a single health potion for a
It's
month's
merely
voyage.
5 platinum. I will gladly pay for myself.
I don't mind doing it, but like if there is a way that we can get it cheaper by doing work on the ship or something,
Yeah, I wanna.
Then I won't be doing it.
that
He'll
is also
ask
true. I
you-
actually won't.
He'll ask you if you have any experience working on the ship.
Funny you should say that.
Jaeger has committed acts of piracy in the past.
I will very proudly state that I am a seasoned pirate. No, I will just pay my fucking voyage thanks.
I will gladly say, hey, you guys want some legit DVDs?
Yeah, piracy. Yeah.
Yar, the moon.
So for those of you who are paying 50 gold, you can pay 50 gold. For those
I
of
pay
you
my
who
Okay.
can and will work, will pay half, but you'll be working on the ship.
I'll just pay.
Beauregard does have experience.
Beauregard, so does Ike's, to be fair.
Okay.
Yes, but I don't imagine Ike's is really wanting to.
Mm.
Want to know
The
what
ship
opinion-
goes off, and it makes its first stop in the city of Drogol. Let me just reveal it.
Would we be able to ask, like, is it just going straight there, or is it going somewhere else afterward?
This is just a food ration stop.
Ah, okay. And afterward, would we? Be
It'll
told
it'll
where-
continue on towards
Ooh.
further north. It's
Ah, okay.
going specifically. It's going to a town called Portsmouth.
Makes sense.
Portsmouth.
That sounds
England.
familiar.
How could it sound familiar?
We go to Brighton Beach, guys.
No, I mean, sorry, not Portsmouth, Carlisle.
Oh,
That's even worse.
Who
I'm
wants
pulling
to
a
join the Royal
con save to
Navy?
throw up.
That's grim. Ugh.
I throw up at the mention of Carlisle because it's gross.
I was born in Carlisle, but I was made in the Royal Navy.
Oh, that's
I've
awful.
heard that
Oh,
ad
so
too
sorry.
many times.
Army recruitment.
Okay. So yeah, you guys stop up at Drogol. It's going to be there for a day. They recommend not to exit the city because the country is Horde territory.
Mm.
Oh
Remember
dear.
that thing? Remember that thing we mentioned to you guys?
What territory? What territory?
Yes.
Would I know which section of the Horde?
It's Erros. It's basically the capital country of the Horde.
Oh, man.
Should we be here? This seems rather
I
dangerous.
I will admit, I thought we were going to Carlisle.
No, no one wants to go to Carlisle.
Would you like to buy a map of the country?
How much?
Of like not like not like a city map, just like a
Yeah. Like how much?
3 gold.
Done.
Yeah, I'll buy one as well.
Burgers, have one as well. Oh, we have a.
Can I buy a fridge magnet? Can I get a t-shirt that says, "My goblin went to Drogol,"
I
and all
think-
I got was this shitty t-shirt?
I think it's the fact that Drogol is in a different font that scares me so much.
I mean, there's a clear border.
Yeah, we are. We should probably just head due north.
Yeah, I mean they're gonna be going up north anyway, so
Yeah.
that's probably gonna be the closest point we get. And since this is a food, like, I feel like heading north is just the most sensible thing anyway.
Yeah,
'Cause it gets
100%.
closer.
I'm kind of scared to stay in Horde territory. It just seems bad for us.
Yeah, Simon, be like, oh, so you're in my place now, huh? Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
I don't think the Sideman is particularly well liked.
He probably got his fucking timeout corner session like done over a week, and now he's back in action.
Oh,
I think the Horde
lovely.
has more tact than that.
the Dead Gorge. We're going down there. We're going to be at the bottom of the Dead Gorge, 100%.
It does look pretty sick.
This
I
is
think
just
we may die
a
if we go to
like
the
this is
Dead
a
Gorge.
non-city map, so
I mean, I wouldn't expect there to be much difference between a city and non-city map if it's Horde territory.
true.
Ugh.
Okay,
The Hordes are organized.
Yes, and chaotic.
the next stop for the ship is at the Wankai port. One sec.
Where that?
It's
I
over
believe it's
here on the
directly
right.
east. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's the palace at least, so I'm assuming the port's nearby.
Oh, right, yes. Sorry, the Wanky Palace, yeah.
But after that,
Hey.
do you think it'll go to Carlisle?
It's
Oh god.
one Kai. You Don't make fun of my names. One sec. And took Lair.
Yo, Kai.
You? Oh, another Carlisle. Oh no, there's two of them.
Oh
No.
no, we're multiplying.
You know, only like another Poland in America.
I would like to meteor swarm Carlisle
With whom?
and then cast Earthquake on it for good measure.
Avran's connection cuts out as a giant meteor.
Oh, bye, Avran.
Okay.
Boom.
You guys go for a quick
Carlisle is gone.
Good.
you guys go for a supply stop in this port. Is there anything you want to buy here?
It depends. Do you think there's a little wood carver's shop anywhere?
Oh,
Probably.
I need to buy 2 small wooden horses.
funny you should say that, Avran.
Is it?
I'm proficient in carpentry tools.
In that case, probably
wood-
no need.
Not even carpentry, wood carving, explicitly for making like small figures and stuff.
Perfect. In that case,
What's it for though? What spell is that?
well, wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Well, I need to know if they have a cost attached to them.
They don't.
They don't? Then
They don't.
why do you need them?
For another bit.
Okay. Yeah, I can probably make
It's
those
for his
you if we
action
have time.
figure. The Corral
Yeah,
action
you know-
figure featuring Chunky Horse.
Oh no!
Made up of 2 normal-sized horses.
I mean, if Ash asks me politely, I'm sure I could make them for him. It would
Yeah,
give me
but-
something to do on the journey.
I have a request. If you can find any wood, I need a small
Ash, are
wooden
you
box.
coming on to me?
And not yet.
Yet.
Yet?
I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm flattered, but
No, I need you to
I
do
don't
something
really-
for me.
What?
You're pretty handy with those tools. I was wondering if you could make something.
You're kidding, right? What do you need?
I need a small wooden box that could maybe hold 2 little carvings of horses. I'll explain once they're done.
2 little carvings of boxes to hold little carvings of horses.
Yes, exactly.
How little are we talking here?
Maybe the size of my fist.
I mean, yeah, that doesn't sound too hard. Probably take like a couple days, maybe, if even that. If I had supplies,
Oh, there's
I
no
can-
rush.
I can make woodcarver's tools. I would just need the raw supplies for them.
Do you think I could buy some wood in Wankai Port?
Yeah, the wanky port. Let's go.
I'm sure there's some spare wood lying around somewhere you can buy from someone.
It's in the name. Come on, you're gonna tell me the wankies don't have
It's
fucking
the
wood?
one Kai.
God, fine.
But yeah, a guy will sell you some wood for 2 silver.
Oh, yeah, that's peanuts. I'll happily pay that. Not a problem.
I will make myself carpenter's tools with 1
Though
hour.
he'll
of work.
offer to sell you some bamboo for
Ooh.
3 silver.
Bamboo's just not going to cut it for me, I'm afraid. Need some solid planks.
Okay.
That'll be all for now.
Sounds like a bamboozle.
Wonderful.
Okay. The ship makes its final leg of a journey to Carlisle Port.
That's a really upsetting statement.
Yeah.
So overall, for the sake of stats, this journey took 10 days to get to Drugal,
Jesus.
then 8 days to get to Vawankai Port, then 6 days to get to Carlisle.
That's a lot of time.
Plus, for 5 days, you waited in port, in the port, and then it took you 5 days to get there.
It's been like a month and a half since we
That's-
had a fight. We're gonna be rusty as fuck.
Well, no, it's been just over a month. Just over a month since we left. Yeah.
I exaggerated a little bit when I said it was going to take a little bit over 2 weeks, but I guess it was. But
It
yeah,
happens.
it's a good
Well, I
took a
mean,
while.
Considering we now also have like another
Yeah.
fucking week of travel to get to Murtrick.
yeah, I would possibly contest that it took a month, mostly for the fact that does traveling by cart on land like have the same
That
travel
that
speed
is
as
actually a
ship on
good
water?
point. Yeah, ships are infinitely faster
Yeah,
than
that is the only thing I would argue, but I don't
The
want to.
DM has spoken though.
The DM has spoken. The
All
waves
right.
were not in your favor, and they never will be.
We had
Alright.
strong headwinds.
All right, so now we know that if we plan to take a ship, it is the exact same speed as a cart on land. Good to know.
That is actually good to know. Yeah.
I just
That
gotta
means
learn
I can walk
teleport.
at half the speed of a ship.
I'm drawing.
I'm running.
It depends on the sailor. If he gets a good enough survival check, he goes faster.
Way, hey,
Zoom
and up
in.
she raises.
Okay.
Hey, she raises it. Hey, she raises
Does
So,
anyone
are you
sing
guys going to
Sea
stay
Shanty?
the night in Carlisle?
Bran, it's up to you.
I mean,
I'm
I'm sure there's no harm in it. It depends what time of day we arrive.
You arrive around midday.
Do we want to see the sights, or do we want to
Yeah.
just get on?
I mean, this is a new land, but Jaeger knows more about it than the rest of us. I wonder what like the shop.
Do I? I
is
don't know if I
like.
really do know that much more about it. Like I know about the Dominion in general, but I don't really. I've never been here before.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I'm from fucking down in like South York.
Hmm.
I've been to Dororo before. I don't think I've ever really left the kingdom of Kyoto until this campaign.
Dororo.
I'm probably somewhat aware of it, but like, you know,
Out of character, I'm interested in like how the economy's doing here.
I am curious.
This will
It
damage
is
the
pretty
economy.
cutthroat.
It's the Dominion. What do we expect?
Hmm.
Yeah, that's probably not a terrible idea, Ikes.
There are no direct roads to Murdrig.
Really? How do people usually get airship?
Well, yeah, that, and they have a thing called a compass.
Hmm? They just kind of travel through the wilderness here. How
Yeah.
barbaric.
They,
You know who
they either say fly there or test your luck of a horde.
You know who would be really good at helping us find our way somewhere? I will produce my giggles plushie.
Aw.
Are you going to use them as a spell component?
No, he would have just been useful.
Okay. So what are you guys going to do to try and get to Murdrig?
Hey Ash, can you ask your sister for directions?
Oh, I don't think she's here.
Unfortunate.
We could always just try hacking our way through the wilderness. I'm sure any horde warbands we come across we'll be able to deal with ourselves.
I'm more worried about us getting lost or missing
I'm okay
our
at
location.
survival. I've got a +6, and I can cast guidance on myself.
That is true. I feel like guidance of survival is kind of like considering a survival check's made over the course of several hours.
I just don't
Usually.
like always.
I can have help then.
Yeah, that's fair.
I just don't think that we're gonna sleep in a modern.
I mean, technically, we are in Dominion territory, although I wouldn't be surprised if some horde leaks out.
especially near the border.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, Beauregard.
What did Beauregard say?
Beauregard
yeah.
just
Find
wants
a
us to find
guide.
a guide. Is there like anybody at the port who can like tell us what the easiest way to get there would be?
Yeah, probably.
We'll just have to ask around.
Just take the.
There's not like an information shop or anything. like a help desk?
There is a tourist shop.
That would probably be the logical place to go ask.
That would
Let's take a look.
Well, hi. How can I help you?
Hi.
Different.
Well, aren't
seem-
you all just lovely tourists? Thank you for coming here. Would you like a badge?
I'm going to
No.
look at Sel and
Welcome
Beauregard
to the
expectantly.
Netherlands. She has a
You
smile
get
that never goes down.
Oh
You get a lot
dear.
of you get a lot of tourists out this way.
Oh, my, aren't you just adorable? Of course we do.
Say, I didn't see any roads leading out of the city. How are we supposed to get to Murderick?
Aren't you just silly? Why would you walk when you can fly? On our patented Dominion-class airship, you can go anywhere as the bird flies. Wouldn't you know something about that, huh?
This is great. I
Huh.
love her.
I'm completely deadpan. Wow, is this really how I act when I'm at work? No wonder customers think I'm being sarcastic.
Oh, well, that's much
This
easier
is
than I
that's
thought.
genuinely just me at work.
Wait, so technically, are they saying that there is an airship port right here in this very port town?
In
I
this
believe
port
that is what
town,
she's
I'm
saying.
afraid you're out of luck. But you're gonna have to head over to the air tower, just about a day's walk from here.
Oh, that's
Why is
not
it
too
so
bad.
far outside of the city?
Oh, well, we have issues with pirates. And if pirates come along and steal the airship, then we turn into Skyrates. Wouldn't that just be a thing?
Oh my god, Skyrates.
I hate this person with every fiber of my being. Jaeger is visibly
great.
upset.
So you're saying
Oh, no, I
I'm
love
taken
her.
away by
Oh.
Skyrats?
Maybe I would just jump off of the Skyrate ship.
But surely if
You can
the
jump at least.
if the airship tower's in the city, then you could defend it easier. That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, you'd think, dear, you would think.
Yeah, Ash, you obviously don't know the finer points of how to run a city. Like, come on.
I know that you don't stick your public transportation out in the middle of nowhere.
It's not the middle
Everywhere,
of nowhere. In
somewhere,
fact,
at some point.
Is there even a road to the airship tower?
Oh, I'm just
Well, no,
gonna
'cause then
leave
the
you
Skyrats will
guessing.
find out.
I'm guessing that's a no, which again seems really insane to me, but oh well.
welcome to the Dominion, Ash. I told you you were going to love it here.
Hell, if you need someone to take you there, I'm sure if you pay a modest fee, someone would be lovely willing to guide you. Hell, even at our touring agency, we have a Shirka ready to go. Did I say Shirka? I meant Sherpa. Aren't I silly?
Oh god.
I have a walk.
Right.
If you give me
Have a
10 minutes,
ward
I'll
and
have
an
an elk.
elk.
Yeah, I need to spend a slot to resummon it. Because I
Why?
didn't want it going on the ship.
Coward. Ash, what do you think?
I think this place is insane.
I love it here already. I'm so glad to be somewhere we're familiar again.
Oh well, I'm sure I'll get used to it.
So, would you like to pay a modest sum of 10 gold for a Sherpa experience?
Experience? What's he gonna do to us?
When you put
If
it like
you-
that, it sounds bad.
If you pay an extra 30 gold, you can get the premium Sherpa experience.
And what does that include?
He'll get you there slightly faster and with more comfort to boot. Think of it of first class in your airship.
Hmm.
And if you
Hmm.
pay it
what
if you tip him an extra gold, he won't talk to you.
Ooh.
And what are the airship prices like?
Oh, you funny little buck. The airship prices are subject to change based on the conditions of the area and the wind speeds in the time. But currently, on average, to get from here to Murderick, the airship prices you're going to be paying is somewhere between 10 to 100 gold.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's about what I'd expect.
Per
Welcome
person.
home.
10 to 100. That's
Per,
a massive
per
goal.
person. It's per
Bleh.
ticket.
Hmm.
But if you buy in bulk,
Very well.
you probably could get a discount if you ask nicely.
Very well. Thank you very much.
Hey, what's your name, man?
My name? I'm Stacy.
Oh no.
I'm gonna
Well,
BRB.
it was lovely to talk to you, Stacy. Do you have a well, fuck, what are they called?
You have a mom that's got it going on.
Add
Do
Stacy
you have
to
a
the
custom? Do you have like a
enemies
customer
list.
feedback form that I can fill out?
Sure, it's
Something.
code for trash can. Oh, wait, that's just an inside joke. Sure, here's a piece of paper. We accept comments, tips, bribes, anything.
I will leave her a lovely, glowing review. of the
Aw.
shenanigans.
That's nice.
Very,
That is
very
so
lovely.
lovely.
We didn't hire a Sherpa.
We have not yet hired a Sherpa. Does somebody want to hire a Sherpa?
We should probably hire a Sherpa.
I don't think that we need to pay the extra 20 gold for a Sherpa. Just a Sherpa is just like a guide, a mountain guide traditionally for a Sherpa, but just a guide in general. Somebody who will get us from point A to point B and guide us there.
Does
The
Beauregard
natives
want
that
a
take people up
badge?
Everest.
Oh, Beauregard has to collect all 8 of the badges.
Hmm.
Okay, Beauregard, you get a badge with a smiley face and a thumbs up on it. And under the badge it's written Netherlands.
How many badges does Beauregard have now?
1.
A perfect start.
Beauregard.
By the way, did you
Then
guys
fight
pick up the what you call it? The taxidermy?
Yeah, they were
Oh,
sent
yeah,
off
yeah.
along with Giggle's body, I believe.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
And I mean, the heads were already in the farm, so
okay. I was just putting them there in preparation, but okay.
Hmm.
Okay, so are you guys buying a Sherpa?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay, the Sherpa
Does
that
anybody
comes
not want to?
the Sherpa that comes
Okay.
through is a small goblin-looking guy.
Hmm.
Oh, that's nice.
He looks like a goblin, but something about him doesn't seem like a goblin.
Hmm.
I'm not about to ask.
So, are you the guys in need of a passage over to the tower?
That would be us, yes.
Oh, cool. Okay. Well, my name's Darren. I will be your guide today.
Pleasure to meet you, Darren. Allies list.
Oh, and I know a lot of people are worried about goblins. I'd like to owe you an explanation about me. I am not a goblin. I am called what's called a Verdan.
Oh.
We're like a different kind of goblin, but it's okay. We're
We
not
don't have-
violent like the others.
That's. I'm going to point at Sel and just kind of be like, we don't have problems with what?
Don't worry. Let's go. Let's move on. He takes you to the Sky Tower. It currently has 6 ships docked. One large seems to be a big passage freighter, and the others seems to be smaller defensive ones. Okay.
If someone
Well,
set up
I'll-
a hotel on an airship, would that make it an Airbnb?
Maybe.
Shut up, Miko.
Okay. So Tickets to Murderig are going to cost 80 gold per ticket. And it's an extra 20 gold for the executive suites. Per ticket.
I have returned from the dead with a cat.
The executive suite gives a more premium room, like more private rooms, and more space to yourselves, as well as access to the bar. And you get to get onto the ship first.
Oh, we're talking airship prices.
Yeah.
80 base, an extra 20 for first class, pretty much.
Only an extra 20 for first class. The train ticket's pretty much like quadruple first class.
All you get
This
is
is-
really a lamp and some curtains. That's it.
Yeah.
This
tiny
is
bit of extra
before
space.
the gets popularized.
Well, you know what? I think traveling in style. Yeah, I'll pay 100.
I knew you would.
So what
I'm
money?
I'm fine with waiting.
I'll pay 100. With Ash.
Wait. Group discount?
I mean, if you want to ask about it, go for it.
Yeah, because the lovely Stacy lady said that if we're buying in bulk. Although
If
is
we
that
ask nice.
They are running a family discount, so a family will get 50% off their tickets.
Now, does that mean like biological family, or is it just like a group size thing?
It's like two adults and 2 children.
Well, Jaeger and I are pretty short.
Phil and I are pretty short.
Yeah.
Depends how much they know about your Okra.
I think we are
They can
6
tell
and
that you guys are not a family.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, we are. We are not.
What
family.
if we come back and disguise self?
I could have used disguise self, but no. Let's not. Let's not commit fraud as our first act upon entering a new island. Thanks.
I'm gonna pay the 100.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pay the 8 platinum.
I paid the 10 platinum.
I'll
I'll
just
also
pay
pay 10 platinum.
Okay.
I have the whole Kanto Pokedex in platinum.
All our money. Let's
I
go.
know. This is so rough. I'm already broke again.
Over the next week, you guys
Oh,
are
zooming.
sent to Murdrig.
Ooh. Circles.
We arrive. Circle. There's so many factories. Oh, I love it.
There you go.
Oh,
Drop you off
Choo,
there.
choo, 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 choo.
Is there pollution?
oh god.
Pollution everywhere above the city.
Center of true civilization.
As you go
Damn it.
closer to the center of the area, the high rises get taller. When you step outside, it's kind of weird. Everywhere's a road or pavement. There's
Ironic.
barely any soil. And everyone's riding a weird contraption.
This is steampunk. I just realised.
Oh, I love
It's sort of like a car, except it has no wheels. It's just levitating, and it's being pushed along by some kind of energy.
Oh, old ice
Some-
folks.
Some,
Oh, of course.
Some of these are just pulled along by horses, but there's no wheels in this city. Everything is floating.
Well,
It's
I
cool.
can't say I've ever seen
Um,
this before.
Remind me of what this symbol is.
That's a
Clinic?
temple. Or, no, yes, that's a clinic, isn't it?
No!
It's a clinic. Why do you
Damn
ask
it.
that every time?
Yeah,
I give you the
because
same
it's
answer.
It's a red cross for clinic.
So just to be clear, there's no temple in here, right?
No.
Duka.
Aha,
I'm going
but
to
I
die
see
a
a
thousand
nice
deaths.
orb.
Don't worry.
No,
Hey.
it's an orb.
So. I can take you to a temple if you want.
Ike's is morphing back into old Ike's.
Yes, go ahead.
I'm sure we can find a temple. It might not be one to your specific god, but I'm sure we can find something for you.
Mm.
I'm gonna take Sel to one of the Romulus temples.
Yeah.
No, really, it's a temple. I swear. Used to be anyway. We can pray together. Sel.
Oh God, this is a nightmare.
Hey, stay close, okay? We'll be fine.
God, let's sleep.
It feels good to be somewhere normal again.
Normal? What a cursed place is this? Nothing is normal here.
Now,
What on earth
have
is
we
that? And I'll
seen
point at
this
one of their
before?
floaty things.
Have we seen this before?
I don't know if we have. Armory or weapon shop, I guess?
Oh, because that would probably just be under blacksmith,
It's a mercenaries guild.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's exciting.
Ah, there's murder in this place. Lovely.
That's just like how we started out.
Yeah? Oh, it wasn't. We weren't in a guild. We were just in a bar, tavern thing.
Time to get.
Every campaign starts in a tavern.
True. And most campaigns at some point involve burning one down. So, where's the nearest tavern?
The nearest
no.
tavern is here.
Avran, you mean I failed you guys as a DM? Damn.
Yeah, we didn't burn down a tavern.
I mean, the dude just didn't like crime.
So, how's everyone feeling about this exciting new adventure?
I don't know how well an elf is gonna fit in a place like this.
Oh, you are not. It's gonna be
And-
absolutely great.
Forget about elves. You're safer.
Elk. I
You
said
said
elk. Elk.
Same difference. How's the air quality?
Yeah, I did ask
You
that. But I
can
didn't get...
you can breathe. It's fine.
Yeah, but like, can we tell? Like, is there pollution?
Or is
It doesn't. It doesn't smell. It doesn't smell like the usual cities you go to.
Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Whereas you're used to like the fresh air and all that kind of stuff, this place smells more congested.
Good to be back. So, where do we begin? Well, the first thing we probably want to do is make sure we find a tavern or an inn somewhere to stay the night, just in case we can't find what we're looking for today.
This is why we elves see the Dominion as invaders. They pollute the land.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. Look around you. Smell the air. This isn't right.
This
It's
is
not
the
natural.
smell- It's the smell of progress, Ashitari.
I didn't see a single temple as we came in. It's like everyone here's forgotten the ways of the world and the roots of humanity and Groveland civilization. Everything.
No, there's temples here. They're called banks.
Damn.
Well, this
So,
is definitely
we'll
someplace
we'll-
I'd love to explore.
We'll find something for you, I promise. Okay? It'll be okay.
It's not the same as getting to speak to who I need to speak to.
You voted to come here?
And then I changed my mind. Also, that was out of character.
Well, it's a bit late for that now.
No, we're seeing fourth wall breaks here. That shouldn't be possible.
Whatever, not me.
Where to next? I guess we should probably start by finding an inn, just in case we can't find a boy today. It would really suck if we spent all day trying to find him and then couldn't find an inn because it was like midnight.
Now, just stick a big tower in the middle of the street.
Just one close by, as there usually is next to an airport.
Generally, yes. But the ones next to the airport always are really expensive.
Yeah.
Apart from that, looking at the large map, there's one up here, which is close to a stables and a herbalist shop. Also
Large.
There's also one right in the middle of all of the factories, and I'm really intrigued.
You can go to that one
They're
if
the
you
top
like.
right. No, I'm just really curious. I mean, that's probably just for like the workers, but
Yeah, it'd be a working man's place.
Either
But
that, or it could actually be the what's it called, the
business
Stenhouse.
that is actually possible as well. There's 2 guard outposts, a shop, and a blacksmith, as well as a travel place and a post office.
I see a few brothels.
I don't. Where are they?
Oh,
There's one bottom left and
there are
one
temples
further up.
here, all right. Just temples to sin.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I see them. That's exciting. There's a library, guys. We can find out more Revenant information. I'm so excited. Oh, it's good to be home. Not that I actually come from here, but you know, it's home in spirit. These are my people.
Homes in terms of technology.
Yes. I'm not going to be looked at weird.
I don't know. You're still a bird.
I'm a damn fucking cool bird. Thank you very much.
Jaeger gets the chance to turn into a warforged.
The Warforged age? I think they do, don't they?
The maximum age is unknown.
We'll see.
Could be your ticket.
Peak age is unknown.
I'll add that to the potential list, along with Lichdom and Godhood. None of these are very particularly great options right now. So where are we? Well, we don't. Okay, so we don't actually know where any of the stuff is on this map. So like we don't know that there's an end like right here. So we could just start.
We would have seen the overview of the
There is
town,
a
the factories here.
There is a travel brochure in the
yes,
in the tower with
baby, give me a
important public places like where you can stay, where you can eat, and stuff like that.
That would probably be quite helpful. Yeah.
Yeah.
Beauregard requests to go for a walk.
Yeah,
well,
sure. Let's go. Let's just
Jaeger,
go.
do you know where to find whoever it is you're looking for?
We'll work on that when it comes to it.
Is it me?
Is he a prominent figure? Does he?
Yeah. The regional HQ is here.
Would that be in the brochure?
Potentially, they are one of the major leaders of the Dominion, as I understand. I'm just looking over the letter again here. Yeah, diversity is important. Looks great for my public perception. Need to work for us. More want than need. Good to have contacts in the industry. Come to Murdrig in the Netherlands. Visit the Hindlehouse Regional HQ.
If you ask around, the regional HQ is here.
It's the biggest building in the town. City. Center.
And well away from everything else. Away from the noise, the pollution.
Away from all the prying eyes.
Highly suspicious.
Well, Ash, doesn't that make you feel a little bit more secure? We'll be further away from all of this, whatever it is that's upsetting you.
This squalor, I think, is the word you're looking for.
Squalor? These people's lives are downright complacent compared to yours. Like, this is a far greater sense of accomplishment for anybody who lives here.
I don't like the air. It gives me an uneasy feeling.
You'll get used to it.
Something tells me it could lead to health complications in approximately 40 to 50 years.
Which is an issue for now, because he lives 40 to 50 years.
This is not an issue for me, so...
I didn't say that in character.
Come on, we'll head through Mickey Mouse's head.
That being said, I am excited to see this place, so why don't we get started?
I will admit I'm nervous.
How clean are the streets? Probably pretty good.
Listen,
Yeah, they're pretty clean.
I want to be clear before we arrive. This guy knew our group when we were, well, not all of us. He might still be expecting some of the others to be here.
We'll burn that bridge when we come to it.
Well, Flint's retired. Chuckles, he didn't want to come with us anyway, but he really liked Corral. We all did. So it would be appreciated if we
Think we all like Corral?
Yeah,
Well,
people
see
love
why
you
they
when you
hated Corral.
die.
Diego remembers Corral much more fondly now that he's dead.
That always happens.
Yeah, so it is.
Like you think I'm not going to be devastated if Ashatari dies?
We did tell him that Flint is not coming.
Mm.
Kawal also not.
That's true. Did we tell him that Corral was dead or not? I don't remember if we wanted to do that.
No, we said he was no longer with us.
Yeah, we only said
Yes,
with
that is
us.
true. We did mention that. Okay, in that case, disregard my previous notes. He might ask questions. If it comes to it, then we're going to let Ike's answer them, okay?
Mm.
Thank you so much.
I'll rub Ike's on the back. It'll be okay. Come on, you're much better with words than Beauregard and I.
I guess so.
We'll be fine. I'm terrified.
So are we like? Do you want to head straight there, or?
What time is it?
It's about midday.
Might as well.
Damn, yeah, may as well
I
head
say
straight there.
we can
Let's
start-
head over, but let's head over in that direction. But we can like keep
Yeah.
our eye out to see if anything like catches our eyes on the way.
Now,
Unless
is
they're
this
closed
just
for
like-
lunch.
Is this just like a cluster of trees, or is this like a small park or something?
It's a park.
We're going through the park.
This is a very modern city. I like
It
it.
is. I kind
We're
of like.
going-
Oh,
We're
oh,
going through the park. It's nice and trees.
Oh,
oh.
ignore
Hello?
that.
Huh?
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
You didn't see that?
Oh!
What was it? What was it?
Oh,
How do I get
my-
rid of it?
You can't.
Oh
God.
no!
If you
It's there
if you go to
forever.
settings, you can clear the entire chat history.
You're
He's
right.
sending us
I have
kisses.
this power.
Sending us kisses.
It's
Yeah,
all
you know
gone.
You know what's funny? Alt print screen is a funny thing. What's even funnier is snipping tool. Well.
Oh no.
Oh my.
Oh, that's not good.
Don't worry about it.
Stinky.
By the way, while you're traveling around, it's not it's not easy to move through the city on foot. You make it. It seems to be.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, you can take a taxi.
Ooh,
Taxis.
they have taxis?
We've
Yeah, that's
spent
what
so
these
much money
carriages
already,
are.
though.
They're gonna charge us like 800 gold for
Yeah,
a taxi?
Also, there is 6 of us. Can we just get an Uber instead, at least? Like.
They haven't done Uber. The taxi won't let it. The taxi company denies Uber allegations.
Okay. How much for a tacky?
Depends on
How
how
much
far you
for
want to
taxi?
go. Let's say it is
I think we keep
one
walking.
gold per hex.
That's a lot.
Or I guess 1 gold per 50 meters.
1 gold per 50 meters. Yikes. We may as well walk. This is our first time here. There's no rush.
Yeah.
Yeah, that,
I mean,
that would
wait.
be.
Did it?
Look, if you all hate walking so much, Jaeger, do you have those little, do you have the things I asked you to make?
Of course I do. It's
Thank
really
you,
hard
thank you.
to
And, do 3 of you have those gems that we got from the Queen? I only need it for 10 minutes or so.
I have
what?
mine.
That's suspicious.
I'll give Ash
Ash's
mine.
gonna take our fucking 1,000 gold piece gems and just dip.
No, you know I
I,
wouldn't do that.
I mean,
Yeah, of course.
Nate, you said people did have like those like those machines that are like some were pulled by horses, right?
Yeah.
I assume they're like. Would we have been able to see anyone just like riding a horse?
No, they're too posh for that.
Well, I mean, I ain't elk time. Fuck it.
Well, I'm going to use my
Well.
elk.
Elk time.
Elk time.
Can I borrow 3 people's gems?
You're borrowing
Ash.
mine.
We're in the park right now, Alex. So
Yeah, we're in the park.
All right.
We can go to the edge.
Okay, now this is epic. Good.
okay,
I'll take
everyone says yes.
I'll take those little Jaeger horses and people's gems, and I will spend 10 minutes casting a spell.
Drum
And
roll,
in
please.
front of me, a beautifully ornate magic carriage appears, pulled by 2 phantom steeds.
Ooh.
There we go. Free taxi. Now who's driving?
What's it called?
Ah, I thought I'd keep it humble, so I was thinking something along the lines of Ashatari's magnificent carriage. What do you think?
I think it's the best name you could possibly think of.
I
Oh.
feel like that might be stepping on Mordenkainen's toes a little bit.
Well, Mordekainen
Why
sounds
not-
like a huge nerd.
Why not comfortable carriage?
Why not something with more alliteration?
Yeah,
like
comfortable
amazing.
carriage.
Ashatari's amazing.
Hmm.
Mordecai's magnificent.
I like Marvelous.
It wasn't even marvelous, it was magnificent.
Magnificent. I like Magnificent.
Oh, I don't know. Give everyone their gems back.
Yeah, we'll take Gem back.
Well, the gems,
take my
the gems
gem.
turn into the wheels. They don't go back until you get rid of the carriage.
Oh, damn.
Mm.
This is a real, that story. Cinderella! Oh,
Yeah, I was thinking Cinderella.
Well, that's one way to do it, Ash. I'm proud of you. Did you make this all by yourself?
yes, back in the port town.
I was there.
What was the port town? I know.
I'm being facetious.
Ash, you're the best mage I know.
Ash, you're a
Very
mage, I know.
It's true. She's met Tilu, and also Sinatra hasn't.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah.
That is a very good fact.
Mm. No, but Cilantro has met Ashtari's father, so.
Oh,
She
oh.
hasn't.
Also,
Yeah.
true. Cilantro's lying.
Cilantro
I
actually
saw
hasn't.
him. No, it's not true. I
No,
think Ash is better than his dad.
No, she saw
Ash
him, but she didn't see him in action.
Feeble-minded.
I've spoken to Ashatari's father.
Mm-hmm. And
He's
Yeah.
looking a little
It's a bit of a
bitch or
deal.
something.
Yeah, he made me cry.
No, he just said that you could feeble mind Ash to bring me down to your level for a month.
Mhm.
Or something along those
Which is
lines.
insulting,
Basically,
considering
yeah.
until you were literally given a legendary artifact that was smarter than you.
It's not legendary, it's the one below.
Very rare.
Is it very rare? I thought that the books
It's
were legendary.
purple.
No, they're very rare.
TIL.
But yeah.
The
You-
more you know.
I'm afraid it has wheels, which is going to look a bit out of place here, but it's the best I
Why
can
does,
do.
why does it have wheels if it... Okay. Sure.
Just
Ash.
cast
Cool.
levitate on it.
Yeah.
Levitate just moves things up and down.
Up and
I
down,
don't think
yeah.
you can actually move around when you're levitated.
Yeah, and then
can
you
use
use
the
the
wheels
horses
as a
to
back
pull
foot.
it.
Yeah, you could have the horses pull it.
I don't have levitate. It's going to cost more
Really?
gold.
Wow. You don't even know levitate, Ash?
I can't know every spell in the book.
Might as well fucking change your name to Khadgar because you're a shit wizard.
No!
Khadgar's an amazing wizard. What are you on about?
Khadgar's a shit wizard.
He's like the best wizard of all time.
Oh, I need to send you the video after this session's over, but we'll come
I
back to
think
that.
I've seen that one.
It's
Even if you
it's,
have, we'll put it together again.
it's basically how all the vehicles in this town works. Is that they're enchanted with levitate and other magic to allow them to move.
That's
That's
exciting.
pretty
I
cool.
like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's magic. It's not like it's just raw science. It's magic science.
Yeah.
Magitech, yeah.
But yes, back to
Like
your role playing. Ashitari summons his magnificent carriage, or whatever, name pending.
Acid pending as well.
You know, I feel
Actually,
like
but hmm?
I can't help but feel like this spell's been done before.
I
Don't be
wouldn't worry
mean.
about it. The textures haven't loaded in yet, so there's just a big floating error sign.
Oh no, I forgot to install Counter-Strike Source.
I forgot
It's
to
it's all
install the
blocky and
Ashitari
eventually
library.
it's all blocky and eventually comes into focus with someone T-posing with no pants on coming out of it.
Ooh,
Oh,
ooh,
T-posing horses.
oh god. Oh yeah, what kind of chonk are the horses?
They're regular chonk.
Oh,
You spend all your
That's
chunk
Could we
points
go
on your
chunkier?
app.
From tweaking of the spell, could we go chunkier?
Well, no, it
See-
depends on how Jaeger
If we
targeting.
give them more gems.
Who's driving the carriage?
I'm on an elk.
I mean, it's Ash's spell. I assume he has control over it.
I would like to
Maybe.
try.
Does it make horses that you can't control? Because that's fucking hilarious if it does.
I hope not.
Nobody would. Ash, no one will ever use it. It costs 4,000 gold pieces worth of gems to summon horses that you can't even control.
No, it's only 800 gold, but we don't have smaller gems, we have bigger ones.
Okay. Ike's do it. That's exciting.
Okay, Ike's will drive.
Exciting.
You
I'm gonna
guys
be
spend
following
some
behind on
time.
my elk.
You guys spend some time going through traffic.
Oh god,
Ugh.
woman driver.
Wow.
Kieran is banned.
Cancel me, daddy.
Oh no, why you... Ugh. That boy ain't right.
It takes you about an hour to get to the Hindor House HQ.
Gosh, that's some traffic.
Yeah, goddamn.
It's like driving in the Philippines.
The
Oof.
Philippines.
Terrible
Heather
traffic.
fears
so
from
far.
experience.
Not my experience, but yes.
Oh shit, I accidentally closed roll 20.
When did you
Oh,
last go
no.
to the Philippines?
No, you're still here for me. Oh, no,
My
you're
father
gone.
used to go all the time.
Oh, nice.
My father would hear about this.
My
My
father will hear of this.
Okay, you come up to two large glass double doors. This building is about maybe 2 stories tall, but it's really wide.
Oh, makes sense.
But if you look up really high in the sky, you can see a single gem floating. It's
Oh.
really big though.
How high are we talking? Like
It's like a
100
good
feet?
150 feet.
Jaeger's about to pull off the greatest heist.
The gem is
No.
held in suspense in a big light, in a beam of light.
Ooh, that's exciting. It's just a Minecraft beacon.
Mm.
I'm thinking.
It's sort of like a
Like, it's the light like coming from the building.
yeah.
Okay. Neat.
When you enter in, the floor is pristine, well waxed. You can see your face in it.
I thought you were going to say the floor is lava, and I was going to be very scared.
I have wings. That'd be fine.
Beneath the wax is a set of tiles, it creates a mosaic of the founder of the company holding the world in his hand.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Lord.
I swoon.
It's like we're in the world of Monopoly. This is crazy.
Yeah, this is great.
Awful.
There is a
Probably Jaeger's
reception,
ANCAP.
there is a reception desk, and it is being held by a lovely lady. She is a satyr.
Oh god, here we go again.
Oh no, another satyr.
Hello, how can I help you?
I believe someone else better take point on this one.
I believe the more technologically advanced person in the group should.
Yeah, I'm weirdly terrified right now.
I'm just scared of role playing.
Don't be scared. I mean, there's nothing to fear except getting shut down by a dude who was like, "Bruh, you're so late."
Yeah, he said that he was going to be here for quite a while.
There's hope.
Hey, we're here to speak to Adrian Van House.
Adrian Van House? Okay, do you have an appointment?
We don't have a specific meeting as such, as much as he told us to speak to him, just to come find him when we were in the city.
Right.
Do you still have the letter as proof?
I do still have the letter. Yeah, I can show her the letter.
Yes, I'll have a quick read of that. Okay. Uh-huh. Right. Can I have you sign this?
What is it I'm being given here?
It's a attendance form.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can sign an attendance form.
Okay. She puts it into a tube and puts the tube into a pipe, and a pipe sucks it down.
Boom.
I love this. It's like a bank.
And she just
Or
says, please wait in the foyer.
We will wait in the foyer.
You guys wait there on wooden chairs in front of a table. There's a couple of magazines there.
I'm going to start elven trancing to pass the time.
Ooh, what are the magazines?
It is... One of them is Golf Monthly.
Oh, golf. Oh, God, no. No. We came to a country with golf.
Probably left the country with golf.
Nah.
Another one is the Dominion News Monthly.
Okay, that could be interesting. Anything else? Note.
What's the headline on the Dominion News?
Mm-hmm.
Headline: Issues in Jotun.
Makes
Should
sense.
we be worried? Experts say, who cares?
Yeah, wonder how that one went.
Damn, this sounds like a tabloid newspaper.
The last magazine is about New Scientist. It's basically like
that one.
people submitting their theses and stuff.
I'm going to read the like some of this stuff to sell.
Okay. The first page is the first section is a 3-page article about a man's improvements on his Iron Defender.
Ooh, Iron Defenders. I've heard of those.
He's leveled up to level 15.
Yeah, no, that's
Okay.
that's fair.
Nice, you
Honestly,
can read
somebody's
news.
getting level 15.
The next article in the New Scientist is a 10-page article with statistics and such on a guy's growth rate for his crops and the effect of his different experiments on his crops in order to increase the yield, the taste, and the efficiency of growth.
I'm going to explain. I'm going to like show this to Sil and basically just simp for genetically modified crops. Like, dude, come on.
Like, isn't that good? Don't you think that helps people? More food?
Is Sil here?
Oh, you kept on cutting out. I don't really know what's happening.
Oh. There's a 10-page article about genetically modified crops, basically, and I'm telling you about how that's a good thing because it means that we can make more food.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, there are some things in science which are fine. Consider myself someone of science when it comes to biology. I just think forgetting who we are, polluting the skies and all that. That's where it gets dangerous.
Sacrifices have to be made in the sake of progress.
There is a
Depends
article.
what you see as progress.
Well, come on, what do you expect is going to happen? It's not like we're going to flood the entire world.
You could. It's not good. You don't know how it's going to interact with the world around you.
People have said the same thing about magic for generations.
Magic is different. Magic is of the earth.
So is
There's
this.
magic all around us.
This
It's
is
not
this is of
coal
the-
or smoke.
coal is of the earth. It is a natural resource.
Being exploited.
How is it exploiting it any more than exploiting it, eating diamonds for the sake of resurrections? So,
When I resurrect someone, it doesn't make the sky look like that.
She's got a good point there.
Science didn't make the sky look like that. God shit did.
yeah.
That was out of character, but yeah.
What's the next article, then?
Fridges. Should we keep using them? Or do we have something better?
What should we keep using them?
Fridges.
Fridges.
I thought you said bridges, and I was
Bridges or
like, I mean,
bridges?
Yeah.
Should we keep using fridges, or should we all just invest in bags of colding?
Bags of colding, yo!
Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful.
This place is crazy. I need to get out.
I might need to retire my character and just go and play in the stock market for the rest of my life.
Until you lose all your money.
Jaeger has 20 yet. I feel like if anybody can play the stock market.
The
As for the
stock market
news,
is just star signs for men.
as for news, this month's news is about ongoing hostilities in Jotun, and thus most people are pulling out from that area.
Oh.
People seem to be preparing for a big trip into the Black City in Omega.
That's exciting.
And the last thing is, should we be worried about the huge portal that's opened up near the city?
Oh god, it's
Probably.
not.
It seems like something
Nate,
most
would we
people
have
would be
seen a huge
concerned with.
portal next to the city when we were coming in through the air?
No.
Well, they must have not been worried about it.
It can't be that big of a portal then. I'm sure it's fine.
Or it's just like further
We
out.
descended for a different direction.
Yeah, like we came from the east, it could be a few miles to the west.
Read more into that article.
Nah, I wouldn't worry about it.
Remember when we had the other giant portals in the middle of cities? Those worked out really well for us.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
after
they were fine.
after about 40 minutes of waiting, a lady comes up. She's wearing a sort of like a Victorian era one-piece suit. She says, "Hi, are you guys the chorale party?"
What?
Ugh.
The cold part. Oh.
You did like him the most.
We are, yeah.
Okay, Mr. Adrian will see you now.
Oh boy.
Awkward.
Yeah.
We said that Corral wasn't coming with us.
He only refers to you as the chorale party. He only remembers chorale fondly.
Oh no.
Oof. Well,
Quite
time
right,
to make a new
too.
great impression on him.
She takes you to the other side of the lobby where there is a double door which opens up into a cage. And in the cage is standing a man in a red garment. In like a sort of
Why are
red
in a cage?
outfit with a red hat. Please step in.
I'll step into the cage.
Very well.
Okay.
I'm gonna see what happens to Jaeger before I step into the cage.
It's probably a fucking lift that goes down or something.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, I'll explain the cage. I don't mind. I trust these people
Mhm.
implicitly.
Quite right too.
No, I mean, if Jaeger, like I said, I'm going in because if Jaeger's going in, then there's no harm in it.
Is everyone in the cage?
I'm not in the cage. I want to see what happens.
Oh, no first impression for
Sel, you. Please don't be difficult, Sel.
Sure.
Better safe than sorry.
Should I assume you're waiting up here, ma'am?
What is the cage for?
It takes us downstairs.
How? Explain.
I don't need to know how to know why it does this.
Is it magic?
No.
Then how do you do it?
Sel, have you ever heard of a pulley system?
Now, Jaeger, no need to be rude.
The people. Perhaps this does
What's there
interest
now?
me. I'm going to walk tentatively into the cage.
Was there a pulley system at the Aarakocra village?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how we got up the trees.
It
Yeah,
wasn't,
so
it wasn't
was
from a
there.
cage.
Or not a strange concept.
Yeah, she knows what a lift is. It's just the cage part that was an issue.
I don't necessarily know what a lift is.
You
You've
at the
used
Aarakocra
one
village.
before.
When?
Aarakocra village.
Miko said
Oh.
that 4 times.
I mean, it is a cage, though. I'm in now.
It is a cage though. She has bad times in cage. From like
Yeah.
the 5
I've been
times
thrown
she's
in
been
a
put in the
cage
cage.
Did
before.
you feel different when I held your hand?
No.
Yeah, doing it anyway.
Because it just means we're in the cage together. Okay. The lady says to the man, floor 8, please. The man pulls the crank 8 times. The cage closes and slowly rickets down. It takes about a minute to get down to the 8th floor. She steps
Down
out.
to the 8th
Yep,
floor.
underground.
Oh.
That explains it. I was wondering why the building was only 2 floors high.
She steps out and says, "Yep, follow me."
I will follow.
This seems to be
Same.
like an office section. It's all lit up with lights, and the walls are. There's an illusion on the walls to make it look like the outside,
It's nice.
and the ceiling looks like the sky.
Oh, nice.
Ah, so we're at the Edinburgh Airport Arrivals Lounge.
Yes.
Nice.
She takes you to an executive's room, and she knocks on the door. Says, "Mr. Adrian, your guests have arrived. The chorale party."
Oh no.
I wince every time I hear that.
Oh no.
Yes, send them in. Thank you, Vanessa. It's Veronica, sir. Yes, that'll be all. You may go in. Inside is a excited-looking Adrian Van House sitting at his antique desk. He stands up to greet you. He's like, there you guys are. Oh, I remember you from all those months ago when we did the thing.
Like, does his face change when new people he hasn't met before come in?
No.
He's gonna be like, "Where's Corral?"
I was about to say, where's my good friend Corral?
Did you not read our letter?
Who has time for that?
We were telling you that Carol isn't coming, sadly.
Oh, is he busy? I can head over to him.
He's busy somewhere.
Well, tell me where, and I can bring him over.
Oh, it might be hard.
Sir, I regret to inform you that Corral was killed by the Horde.
Ah. Well, this has made this all rather awkward then. Well, back on to business then.
Yeah. Yes. Sir. Of course, sir.
So, you've made it to Merdrake, huh? I mean, I was expecting you about a month ago, but, you know. What's
Yes.
time? It's certainly not money. Oh, wait. It is.
This guy.
Well, we talked in the letter that we had a small business to attend to before.
Yeah. Yes. Again, this was in the letter. Terribly sorry it didn't reach you.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, now that you're here, what do you want?
A good question.
It is a good
I mean, it's
question.
all very nice for you to visit and all, but, you know, unless you have a reason to be here, kind of
Well,
taking up my time.
You offered me a job.
Did I? Oh,
Yes.
yeah. Oh, of course. I'd of course have to give you an interview, I guess, but
Of course.
what are the rest of you? Like you just like following her around or something, or what?
I have to keep an eye on this one.
Out of character, both I believe Ike's and Beauregard were also asked to come.
I mean, you. Oh, I think I have the letter still. Actually, I can check everyone's.
Flint was
yeah,
offered a job as an HR manager.
Again, Ike's was told to come here because his father's company would be willing to help her achieve fame and fortune. And Beauregard, and again, he also said he would personally make sure that Beauregard had a good time.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Yikes.
I think I recognize you, the big man, Beauregard. What's up? You
Oh,
you
I'm
do
imagining-
some. You do anything with that big blade corpse you were carrying around?
Beauregard is typing.
Beauregard Trundlehopper is typing. I'm hyped. I want to see the BQ whipped out.
Mm-hmm.
He
I'd
just
like
wears
to
it like a
tell him all about the barbecue.
He just wears it like a backpack, doesn't he?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does.
Slings it off his
Tell
shoulder,
him
slams
all
it down
about
on the
what we
desk.
have made,
Wow, so you have some
and offer to make
ingenuity
him
there.
a meal later.
I would love a meal for my good friend Beauregard.
While we share stories.
I will pencil you in for next week, if that's okay. I've got a packed schedule.
Gosh, busy.
Fuck, I fucked that one up. Busy man.
Ikes, recognize you from your short hair. That's a nice, very styling robe you're wearing, huh?
Why, thank you.
I seem to remember you'd like to sing. Or was it to play the flute? It was something
Pan.
musical. A pan flute. Okay. I don't have anything I can help you with right now. But, you know, come to me on a more sunny day. The inspiration will come to me there. So,
A more sunny day.
what's with the Princey Elf?
Every party needs a spellcaster. Well, I mean, Jaeger can do a few minor tricks, but I'm here to have the more important things covered.
I look incredibly insulted at this.
Have you
I look
not,
incredibly insulted at this.
have you not met my dear friend Cowgirl Magician?
Flint, sir.
Yeah, that's the one. She's a spellcaster. She also has a knife. Do you have a knife?
I do have a knife, but I rarely use it, of course.
She also has a hat. Do you have a hat? I've rarely
He's got-
met a wizard without a hat.
I
He's
do
got you
not.
there.
I don't have a hat.
Not a real wizard, I see.
Shit. I
You
need a
could
hat.
mention that you are the like you own an empire and are the apprentice of a great sage or something, you know.
No, I don't own a hat. I'm just gonna look stunned for the fact that I could be so foolish.
Yeah, no, he's got you there. That's a very good.
I
I know
don't
what I'm
have a
getting
hat.
Ashtari for his birthday, guys.
Ashitari, here, I have a question though for you. Does your
Mhm.
father wear a hat?
I don't think he does.
Hat?
He
No,
only
no, he
wears
don't.
it for the most important of spells.
Hattatari.
A hat,
I'm sorry.
that's a level spell. A hat for every occasion.
Ashitari's fat.
I see you've
something.
brought yourself a goblin. That's disturbing.
Well, I brought myself. They didn't bring me.
Okay.
That sounds like a good way to get yourself arrested. So
Well, yeah,
Not again.
that's what they want to arrest me for. Then I'm not gonna pretend to be your slave or servant.
Your friend, technically.
And a very wild-looking satyr. Ooh, is he a replacement for that fuck up you called a friend Darko, whatever his name is?
we don't talk about
Oof.
it. You'll be pleased to know that he is also deceased.
Oh, did away with him yourself, I see. Yeah,
Not quite. He was also killed by the horde.
infighting. Oh, oof.
Something like that.
Well, it all comes to a head. Anyway, I'll do the interview now if you want. The rest of you can bugger off somewhere.
Sure. Damn, I didn't have time to prepare. I'm even wearing a tie, guys.
So,
You won't need it.
what can you offer the Hindle House Company?
Well, I am a skilled artisan with a variety of tools. I've created several of my own magical appliances.
Can I see one of these said appliances?
The armor that I'm wearing, my shield. I will create gun.
I mean, these aren't really out of the way here. Do you have anything that would be new and interesting?
Well, I'm afraid I can't say without knowing what's current. I only just arrived here after all.
Well, you know, we're interested in the views from the boonies. You know, what kind of stuff pops out over there?
Well, one of the most surprising things that you wouldn't expect to be incredibly uncommon out there is a lot of people struggle to see in the dark. Ridiculous, I know. But I have, for one of my friends, created goggles that allow her to see in said darkness, as if she were an elf or some other creature.
Okay, let me pose a counterpoint. Have you tried a flashlight?
A flashlight can be seen by other monsters and can attract unwanted attention.
You got me there. How much of the face does these goggles cover?
Not much more than the eyes.
Uh-huh. Well, I'll put that down as a maybe.
Oh no.
Anything else?
I'm just trying to think. It's been a while since I actually looked at my infusions.
I mean, not just in terms. I have a suggestion, but I don't want to, say something dumb while I'm not in the room. But I can provide an idea out of character.
I mean, shoot, out of character.
You could tell him, like, hey, potential knowledge on, the god Romulus.
Yeah, that is something that has come to mind for me.
Yoga built a machine that rips people's teeth out.
I'm not mentioning the teeth ripping out machine.
Dentistry at its finest!
That thing was CR9.
No. Think about it this way. This will revolutionize dentistry by killing the average human. No toothache anymore.
Additionally, you may remember what it was that you were researching during the time we spent together several months ago. I believe you were looking at.
I was not researching anything several months ago. Several months ago, I was on a paid vacation from my head of company, and I did not encounter anything weird, mystical, magical, or old of any sort, and that is the whole truth.
Right, I see. Well, you will probably be interested to know that I have been looking into things in my own time and have also not come across anything interesting, old, mystical, magical, or similar during my own time.
Well, if you haven't, then why are you telling me about it?
I have.
You should have just said that in the first place. Trying to be
Oh my
weird and
God.
creepy about it.
Forgive me, I was trying to play coy. Yes, I did a little bit more research into some of the older temples that we had uncovered, so to speak. There's
Uh-huh.
a whole smattering of them across those islands. Were you aware of this?
No.
There's as I understand, there might be generations worth of knowledge, but I'm afraid I'm quite sure how to access it yet. That's part of the reason I was hoping that you might be able to help out with that. Of course, in exchange for access to this knowledge yourself.
Let me see. So just come out with what you want from me.
You have one of those tablets, yes? I need to know where I can find one myself.
I am currently not in possession of any sort of magical artifact of that sort.
Well, if hypothetically you were to be, I would need access to one in some way.
If hypothetically I were to be, I would have given it to my father.
Ah, I see. Well, it's a good thing that's a complete hypothetical and not the truth then. If hypothetically you were to have acquired it from somewhere, where would that have been from?
I wouldn't know.
Unfortunate.
My Discord
Right.
did die. No, it's fine. Yep,
No,
I'm back.
Hiya.
Back from the dead.
Well, so as far as I'm seeing here, you've got no interesting new invention, and you have vague knowledge on some ancient artifacts that you won't exactly go into detail about. And your short-lived bird person, I might be able to pen you in for a temp job.
Doing what?
It's there's a box, a very large box, and on this
Okay.
box is a door, and inside of this box, through this door, is company secrets. So, say I wanted those company secrets, I could pencil you in for a temp job for you to retrieve those company secrets for me.
Are those company secrets that belong to another company, or your own that were taken by somebody else?
I have no comment.
I see. Well, I would need to know a little bit more about this box, but well, acquiring things is one of the things my team and I are quite good at.
I'll have Petunia send you a information letter. Where are you currently staying?
We only just arrived in the city. We have yet to find anywhere to stay. Do you have any recommendations?
Nope. I stay in a penthouse.
That would not be suitable for me and my team.
Well, as soon as you figure it out, come back, send us a message, and we'll send you the deets.
Of course.
Oh no, someone died.
Rip. It was nice to speak to you again, sir.
I am sure it's very lovely to speak to me.
Have a good day, sir.
Yep.
I will take my leave unless anybody else has anything to interrupt with and kick the door down.
Not that I can think of.
That was tense.
Hmm.
What was everyone else doing outside?
I almost got hit by a chunk of black steel.
Some
Oh, what?
addition glitter and ashes.
Beauregard threw a fucking chunk at me.
Oh,
I'm wondering about that big hole that opened up outside the city. Maybe it's just
Could
a
be worth
sinkhole.
that could be worth looking into as well, especially if that is tied to the you-know-who.
Mm.
But hey, stealing company secrets could be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Our party is renowned for being sneaky.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, our party maybe not, but we have a rogue.
True.
Hey, you can do this alone and let me take all the glory, right? Yeah. That's what friends are for. That's why I've been nice to you this whole campaign.
We lost both of our rangers for casting pass without trace.
Started.
We don't even have a druid either. Guys, you two should be really careful. Like, you don't want to build up too momentum with that rock.
Mm.
I assume it's just
Hey,
a
guys.
friendly game of catch.
Throw it against a portal.
We need to find somewhere in the city to stay.
I guess we go and find the place then. Did we see one while we were driving through the city?
I think we passed by this one.
Yeah, we would have. That's the way we came.
Yeah, we came up.
Okay, guys, go back into the cage. Ask for the ground floor. He pulls the crank in the opposite direction 8 times. And you slowly ricket your way up to the ground floor over a minute.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
And you guys are back in the lobby.
Okay.
Did everything go well?
About as well as can be expected. I've got a temp job to do. We need to get a bit more detail though, so we need to find somewhere to stay so that they can send the information there.
Very well.
And once we've got a bit of free time after that, I want to look into this portal outside of the city. I'll explain why later.
Very well.
Probably once we're inside of an inn.
Yeah, good idea.
Where's the nearest inn?
We
About
passed
one
by
over
one on the
here.
way here.
About 45 minutes drive.
Whew.
Is your carriage still just waiting there?
Unless someone's nicked it.
Nobody's going to steal a horse-drawn carriage in this fucking city.
And an elk. I mean, they really want the elk, I think.
It's more likely to have been vandalized than anything else.
Someone is just wiping dust on it, saying "clean me." Okay,
We
you
just
guys
see Adrian vandalize it himself.
spend 45 minutes traveling to the nearest inn along the main roads. The stay there per night is 5 silver per night per person. And actually, no, it's
Bah.
or it is for the better suites. It is 1 gold per room.
We could just go for the small.
Yeah, I like everyone. I trust everybody in our party.
Maybe a revenant's gonna show up and slurp some people. We don't know if we're safe.
We put all the vulnerable people in the same room, so Ike's and I should definitely room together. We are most likely to be targeted.
That means I can get a room to myself.
No, it doesn't. Fuck
Yes,
off.
it does.
Stay with Snack or Beauregard.
Too late. He has to go with Sil.
But Elves trans. I'll watch over Syl.
That's creepy.
Nah.
I'd love to be watched over.
Yeah, I'll just do the obligatory alarms and junk.
I have that incense.
There is no smoking in our rooms, please.
Oh, I also have a warg. Should I put that in a stable?
Is
Sure.
there a stable?
There's a stable.
Just
There's a stable
warg on
here.
airship.
Why is there a stable?
Yeah, I'll just go to any stable.
There's
Yeah,
multiple
my
stables.
I mean,
Because
It's gonna take you fucking ages to travel there.
I'm just gonna dismiss my elk.
My walk can't be dismissed.
It's faster
My
if we
walk-
travel through like the back streets rather than through like the main roads.
A walk is for life, not just for Christmas.
would Syl need Ashatari to take her there?
I think she could probably go on her own.
Okay.
Oh, in the carriage.
Yeah.
Yes, that was what I meant.
Oh, I thought you meant just as a kind of chaperone.
I mean, she doesn't need Ash for the carriage, does she?
Hmm?
It's his magic carriage. It won't move without him.
Oh, it won't. Okay. Because it's just normal horses. I thought it did.
I could just ride my
Phantom
walk there.
horses. He
I'll
doesn't
just ride my
just
walk.
summon normal. Okay, if you
Actually,
try to
are there-
walk there, it would take you about 2 hours to walk there.
Oh, yeah.
Nate, question: that forest the little park we passed through, were there like any animals there at all?
Small rabbits, a fox or two.
Perfect. I won't dismiss my elk in that case. I'll send it to the park. That's where it stays.
That's
Oh.
weirdly sweet.
Okay, cilantro. Okay, so it would have taken you maybe like 40 minutes to travel there on your walk, and it would take you about 2 hours to walk back.
Okay, I'll just do that then.
Oof. She's
Still
gonna
put
get
on a
arrested on the way
podcast.
back.
I'll put on a podcast or something.
You walked right through a guard tower as well. Jeez.
By the time you get back, it's about it's dark. The street lamps have gone on, so you can still see.
We should probably go and just like let them know where we're staying. What's the name of this place that we're in?
What was the name of the inn chain I made?
I don't recall. Which one was a chain? The Big Sleep Inn was one of them. That was the one for people that were weird.
Yeah, I think the Big Sleep Inn was what it was. So yeah, this is the
That
Big
was
Sleep Inn.
I think that was the deformed people one.
Oh yeah.
The deformed people.
I'll call it for Horton Inn. Horton's Hotels.
Ooh,
Nice.
fancy.
Like Hilton, but Horton.
Yes.
I am probably going to have to dip soon.
In that case, we'll end the session here, so I can prepare maps and stuff.
I could do like 20 minutes or so, like if we want to.
We'll do
Yeah, like if we want to like,
Wednesday.
get the information.
That was a good place to stop, though.
I was thinking like if we got the information, but I mean if that's gonna take like a day to get, then I mean nah, we can just wrap up like here-ish.
What's in the brochure? Like, what sections are
true.
there?
Woo.
Oh, okay. If you zoom out,
Oh god, I'm gonna zoom.
oh, they gotta catch me zooming. So the top right circle, that's outside the city. That it belongs to a agriculture company. I wonder if I think I put some companies in my notes. Let me just check.
Does the city have a wall?
Not one you can see.
Interesting.
Oh,
Interesting.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, I got. Okay, right. The top right.
Biotechnical flats.
The top right belongs to an agriculture company. They work on making food. Bottom right circle belongs to a vehicle company. So they work on transport.
I forgot to spell vehicle help.
Just write transport.
Vehicle.
Transport production. The bottom left.
On clock.
Bottom left is sort of like a town in and of itself. It's basically the suburbs.
Mm.
Ooh, let's get ourselves some tradwives.
Powerful.
True.
Okay, within the main city, the top circle is mostly housing.
When you say the top circle, which
The
one
top
do you mean?
small circle.
Okay.
Then here, this section is owned by Clentex Pharmaceuticals.
Sounds ominous. I don't trust them.
This section here is owned by the Gladius Corp.
Hey, we work with them.
Also here and here and here. Basically, this quarter of the main circle is owned by Gladius. And all the houses here are housing for the mercenaries that we hire.
That makes sense.
This area here... This area here is mostly for, what do you call it? Like, government offices.
Oh, okay.
So, like, business office.
Yeah, thanks, Fraser. I was going to do that as well.
And everything else is just sort of isn't owned by any particular corp. It's just basic housing and necessities.
Have we just accidentally walked into Cyberpunk?
No, it's more like it's more like steampunk.
Steampunk.
Steamberpunk.
What's the year of our Lord?
Oh, shit.
3055.
Steamberpunk 3055. It's got a good ring to it.
But yeah, that's basically the area.
Nice.
Okay.
And then you have the Hindu house over here. They pretty much own the city.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And here's the big hole.
Is there anything about... How do I put this? Is there
there's the big
nothing about, like, personal defense or, like, adventuring, etc.?
Yeah, that's the Gladius Corp.
Yeah, mercenaries.
Mercenaries, but not like, I mean,
Okay, so I'm seeing some points of interest. We could. I think that if we want to deal with the big hole, going to speak to the Gladius Corp is probably a good starting point.
It's probably just a cave-in. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
So the only reason that a giant portal, as they described it, remember, portal concerns me, is the Extinction Coalition created portals.
With lovely shadow creatures inside them.
Yes, I mean, I'll probably mention that to everybody now that we're in an inn. The encounter that we did have with the Extinction Coalition consisted very heavily of them creating portals to summon shadow creatures.
That does sound like an issue.
Just a little one, yeah.
Poor little dragon.
What?
The shadow dragon we fought, it was just chilling.
It was a vile monstrosity that had to be put down.
He was just straight up chilling in his cave.
Deserved it. So are you saying that Corral was meant to have died then? Succumbed to the shadows and lost all of his strength?
That was an ordeal. Let's not talk about the strength draining.
Mm-hmm.
6 strength, help me.
Just don't get hit.
I will hurt you.
Anyway, that's where we'll end today's session.
Oh yeah, nobody noticed that like I have replaced the Horde. The Horde don't exist anymore.
What do you mean they don't exist anymore?
The Horde don't exist anymore. I got rid of them.
Meaning?
Nice.
You'll see. You'll all see.
Wait a minute. So,
Hmm.
Nate, so what are we looking like in comparison to the Netherlands?
Hmm?
Can we see the world map, perhaps?
Sure.
Aha.
I didn't.
Oh god. I just saw Carlisle again. We need to nuke this country.
I saw that earlier, but I didn't actually zoom in to see what it was.
Haha.
Potato.
Here now, the potato army. The Horde is no more. I have saved Ikes.
Yes,
Aren't I just the greatest?
perhaps.
What are you guys talking about? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I see it.
Wait, what? Where is it?
Top left, where I have
Oh.
where I've got my table of contents. Except
It's
for
not
party
less of
location.
it's more of a legend.
Yeah, legend, that's it. Because I am a legend.
I am like
True.
Ah, see, the green doesn't hide as well as the red did. Like, like it's barely noticeable that I went over the flag in red. It's basically the same color. The green's a lot more noticeable though. Maybe shade. It's just as bad.
Nice. That's funny.
Oh, that's really mean for his art.
There was
Fraser.
like you didn't notice, but there's like a temple right right outside the port city you guys were staying at.
Wait, really? Where? Did we forget what the temple? Oh, that one.
Wow. I
Oh,
assume
yeah.
that's where Syl spent her several days, right?
No, she didn't know about it. I think that was one of the things that may have been added in later on, just like it
Yeah,
was
I think
brewing
that was
here.
added once you like gave us all of the roads and stuff.
Yeah, after I did all the roads, I added that in. Like
That's really
I
sad.
unveiled all of the locations.
Nice big line
Yes.
right through Erros, so the Horde is
Sorry, that
gone.
was an accident. I didn't mean to erase it.
No, it's fine. The Horde is gone. You have
The
removed
Horde
it.
is
It doesn't
cancelled.
exist.
Yep.
Okay. With that, I'll end today's session. Hope you
Very
had
well.
a good time. You're now
Always
in a
do.
brand new location.
Yep. Time
Yeah.
to spend another 20 sessions there. Let's go.
Time to spend another 15 sessions shopping.
Yep. I mean, I would have started shopping, but we're near the end, so like, nah.
Who's using my color, you dickhead? Free.
Okay. Oh god. Okay, well, that's the end. I'll see you guys next week on Saturday.
I need to go in a few minutes as well.
At
But yep,
1
Saturday.
p.m.
Gotta go as well.
Rip. See you all.